So we're here again.
You ever played Spec Ops: The Line?
No.
There's a part where the loading screens say, "This is all your fault." It's kind of like, I think that you should play this game. I just think you should play that game because it's very informative on like the process that you went through to bring us to this point.
I told you to just watch the cutscenes, and you were like, "No, I gotta play it." This one was you.
This one was Tetsuya Nomura.
Well, they were all Tetsuya Nomura, if you really think about it. Also, you gotta mute one of your microphones.
No, that's what you get. Like I said, this is all your fault. Are you satisfied?
Yes, because now I don't hear two of you. It was getting out of hand. Cognitive dissonance is an uncomfortable feeling caused by holding two conflicting ideas simultaneously. The two conflicting ideas here are Rebirth, which is Riku's story, the great segue, Riku's story in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, a game for people that don't like to play good games. Could be. Technically, if you reverse a baby, they just disappear. They don't rebirth.
My webcam is all messed up.
I think that's how that works. What happens to Benjamin Button when he hits the end of his life? I never watched that movie.
We're getting into it.
I feel like I didn't get enough play about talking about Benjamin Button, so if you could give me 2 seconds to talk about Benjamin Button.
Oh, hold on. I'll give you 2 seconds to talk about Benjamin Button.
I'm worried about what the fuck that means.
Here, have your 2 seconds to talk about Benjamin Button.
So, like, what happens to him when he gets to the end of his life? Does he just, like, turn into an embryo? Or, like, how far back does that go? I've never watched the movie, but I want to assume that he goes back down to a cellular level. I don't see any evidence saying that that's not the case, so just going to assume that I am correct, and that by the end of that movie, Leonardo DiCaprio is Leonardo embryo. There we go. Nailed it. First try. You did it, Joe. Yeah, I'm tired.
All right, new game Riku.
Let's do this. Ah, shit, it's Brad Pitt. You're right. Damn it. It's not even Leonardo DiCaprio. They're the same person. You can't tell me that DiCaprio and they are in my heart. Anyways.
I guess I got to be Riku because he's the main character now.
Well, you have the other character that you're going to want to voice. So I should probably be Riku.
How present is he?
As far as I remember, pretty present.
Okay.
Ugh.
Then go ahead, Mr. Main Character.
Also, I was voicing Riku back in Sora Story. So.
No, but I thought the idea was that we're swapping characters now.
Yeah, with games. Maybe. Ugh. Where am I?
Sleep.
Who's there?
Sleep. Here between light and dark.
Between what? The king! Where's the king? Together we close the door to darkness, and after that... why can't I remember?
Your king is far away. Sleep and leave the war with darkness in his hands. The thorny light of awakening will bring only anguish to one in your state. Turn from the light. Shut your eyes.
You talk like I'm some kind of demon of the dark.
Can you face the truth? Here, blanketed by the darkness, Sleep is safety. Sleep is eternal. That's a fucking Sonic Adventure 2 line if I've ever heard it.
Sure is. Is this? Hey Riku? Hey Riku buddy? Hey Riku buddy, have you ever seen a card?
It is a door to the truth. Take it and your sleep ends. It's probably like a glowing card. Like, you know how they do fairies in Ocarina of Time? Like, they're human shaped. It's just graphics.
I guess?
Take it and take the first step forward toward the truth. But know this. The truth will bring you pain. Will you still go? There can be no returning to the sweet security of sleep.
Weird part is I'm pretty sure that I know what character that is, and I know what they sound like, and you're nowhere close.
Good. That's no. Anytime someone
Perfect.
is shrouded in darkness and clearly evil, that's their voice. We're not
No,
doing Kingdom
there's a
Hearts 2
whole-
yet.
there's
No,
a
we
whole
literally
second
did not finish
story.
Chain of Memories.
There's a second story in Chain of Memories.
It's
And even
just
then, we're
it's
doing a
just
Sonic
like
game right before Kingdom Hearts 2.
it's just like after we finished Sonic's story, we had to move on to Tails' story. Like, we literally didn't finish the game.
Yeah, well, seems like a boring place to take a nap anyway, this white void.
Well said, Riku. I know this place.
A door to the truth, huh? Starting out a Hollow Bastion, baby.
Big boy, he's starting Hollow Bastion like he's kind of important.
This is Maleficent's castle. How'd I end up here? Oh god, I forgot about this MIDI. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Someone must have brought me here while I was sleeping. But who?
What you see is not real. It's the world of your memory. I hope this is Mickey Mouse.
It is not. I'm pretty sure.
Let me dream.
My memory?
The things you remember of Maleficent's castle from your time there. Those memories became a card, and that card became this world. The things you see, you've seen them all before, haven't you?
Yeah. So what now? Am I supposed to learn something while I'm here? Maybe run into someone I know?
Ordinarily, yes. You would meet the people in your memories.
Ordinarily? Hey, I'm asking you a question.
I have to
Fine.
I have to move I have to hit A to move on to the next dialogue box like a little early so that like I don't have to wait for your stream delay.
Location
Ooh.
confirmed. Sending supplies.
It's a DVD Smith raid.
Welcome.
To the start of More Than the Bad Game. Shit,
Are
I'm not cool, man.
Are you cool now? I don't know. Only you can answer that question. And the answer is unless you have like 18 belts, you're not cool in this world.
Yeah. But it'd better be you I run across next, voice.
I love how voice is capitalized. It's a proper noun.
I do too. I do too.
It's so perfect.
I'm sick of talking to thin air. You've been doing it for fucking 5 minutes.
Well, back to the old grind. Do I have to wear all 18 belts at once? Yeah, have you ever seen a Tetsuya Nomura character?
In Tetsuya Nomura universes, the more belts you have, the cooler you are. I mean, again, I'm gonna bring up Lulu from Final Fantasy X. Her dress is literally made of belts, and she's the best character in Final Fantasy X.
Okay, had to make sure that we did in fact have legitimate cards.
Well, if I remember correctly, from one of you is the famous Grimace. That
From
would be
McDonald's,
him.
yeah, that's yeah.
Yep, the McDonald's character. It was based on him,
Yes.
long time ago.
Oh, Grimmett, like the McDonald's character was based on me?
Yes. Well, based on your creation. You created Grimace. They stole it from you.
Fuck is darkness boost?
That's a good fucking question.
I do have a face, unfortunately. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
I'm here too. I'm not Grimace, but I'm here too.
Okay, so what is darkness boost? What is DP?
I think Riku has like a darkness ability.
Exclusivity deal with.
Like,
well, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night.
Rero says AP should be top priority. So
Okay.
I guess AP. I trust Zero despite all.
I'm just
all
happy that we
earlier-
don't have to talk about getting more CP now. Oh, thank you
Yeah,
for the
there's
follow,
no-
dude.
No more CP. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh.
Okay, so what?
So if I remember,
Must battle
Riku
you-
can't
oh.
build.
Okay,
Oh, no, I forgot.
you know what? That's fine by me. Means I gotta think less.
You know what? That's
That
fair.
is
There won't be an entire
Fine
fucking
by
stream.
me.
There won't be an entire fucking stream of just like, all right, how do we? We have not met Jane of Memories. No. I keep waiting for Tarzan to show up, but she just won't.
No,
It
DVD's
just,
come on.
it just won't.
When you played Sonic Adventure, you know how once you finish Sonic's story, you gotta move on to Tails' story.
Wait, do you still lose your cards if
Probably.
you use them in stocks?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't really trust this game to not do that. Also, yeah, no more Moogle either. I will be right back. I gotta go take care of something very, very, very quickly. Give me 2 seconds.
I guess I'll find out what the hell DP is. Okay.
Well, that's not much better than CP. Legaler, yes, but
Look, if it's not a crime,
if
then it's a
not
step up.
you know, you make a good point. I'll be right back.
By the way, everyone, how's the audio? I decided to give up on having a noise gate because it just kept constantly cutting off my speech. So, no more noise gate. Now we're just... We die like men.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Well, the first place that my mind went to was like, wow, Nomura, D is the very next letter after C. You sure thought hard about that one. But also, I'm just thankful this is not CP. This is an entire game's worth of campaigners. It's more like the Majima story in Kiwami 2. I'm gonna say it's probably somewhere in between. So, first of all, well, it's a little quiet compared to the game. Okay, I will turn the game down just a bit. Oh my god. Having my mouse on the couch doesn't work too well. So I would say it's somewhere in between an entire game's worth and the Majima story. Number one, it is definitely way more important than the Majima story is probably, because this is Kingdom Hearts, so everything's important. So this is not just a little side story that you can just move on without seeing. Story critical stuff is gonna happen here. So, jeez. I mean, I guess I'll toss. We don't really use these save points very much, so I'll just toss one in now, so I don't have to waste other cards. CP is card points in Chain of Memories.
Back, what did I miss?
Well, so, I was just explaining, in Chain of Memories, CP means card points, but it also means, outside of Kingdom Hearts, it means something else. So, I didn't want to keep saying that, so...
Yeah.
Oh, right, map.
Yeah.
We have to look at the map.
That's true.
Cool, we have to go
is
everywhere.
this an entire game's worth of campaign? I believe it is not as long as Sora's story, but it is... Like,
What was
from what I
Mingling Worlds?
gather, it's like halfway. I believe Mingling Worlds is random.
Okay, we'll see what it is.
I think, if I remember correctly.
But so in Chain of Memories, card points were... if you ever played Paper Mario, it's basically like badge points. Each card that you can put in your deck had a certain number of card points, denoting effectively its overall value. And you can only have a certain... Like, you had a maximum card points for your deck that you couldn't exceed. So naturally, better cards had higher card points.
Hey, we found the right one. Getting started with this right away, I see. All right.
Well, I mean, it's the whole game, so... It didn't have to
You know what?
tutorialize
Fair.
anything.
It's like he said. Everything's just how I remember it. Even this room.
It must be nice being back in your old bedroom. Think of all the memories.
You again. Sorry, but these memories I could do without. Maleficent gave me this room.
So she did. And you lived here, tempted by the darkness she offered. You cast away your home, your friends, everything. But at least they gave you a nice room.
Shut up. He's right, Riku. You did do that. That was the thing you did.
It's like, yeah, you did fight your friends.
You did show up and tell your friend Sora to fuck off and then steal his sword and also his duck and dog friends.
Multiple times.
Yeah. Well, he only did the steal the sword part once, but
Like, sorry, Riku, you kind of messed up everything. Like, you're lucky you didn't kill anyone, or else, like, you might be irredeemable.
Technically, his body was used to kill Maleficent.
Fuck.
Technically.
Yeah, but Maleficent's evil.
You have to be fucking
It's
joking,
fine.
right?
It's the start of the game. We don't have a lot of cards yet. It's not the worst. It literally wants 6 or higher. 6 or higher. Not
Okay.
exactly.
Okay. Oh my god. But if it's there already, how long is it going to be before it does decide that it is going to be the exact number?
Yeah, but we're at the start of the game. We literally have like 2 cards total. See? It's fine so far. More AP, I guess.
Was that a card you can use on this door?
Yes.
Okay, good.
See? 6 or higher.
There we go, a 7. Take the goddamn card, you stupid door.
See, when it's just or higher, I don't mind it as much. Because there's like an infinitely higher chance to get it in any given card drop. And I think also when it's or higher, zeros work, don't they?
I think zeros work on any door, as long as it's not like it needs to add up to this and out door.
Yeah, so we're not in the territory where I hate it yet.
But we are skirting dangerously close to the line. And we've been playing for 20 minutes.
I mean, we're skirting dangerously close to the line in that the game is not currently rolling credits.
There we go.
Wait, Riku doesn't have to charge to reload his cards?
Does he not?
No, he just did it.
What the fuck? Alright, so that's already better.
Yeah, maybe
I moved
Riku's
over too
story
far
is
now.
better.
Damn it. Anyways, I'm sorry, everybody. I keep having to reposition myself. Now I'm centered. We're fine. Everything is fine. No one here either. There's nothing but Heartless in this castle. I mean, not too far from how it actually was, buddy. Voice, I know you're watching, so explain this. Where are the people from my memories? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to see them?
I mean, I'm bored as shit here right now, so of course I do.
But you cast them aside. To reach the outside world, you pass through the door to darkness. Behind you, you left family, friends, home, everything, all in pursuit of darkness.
But I cast that aside too.
Then what do you have to show for it?
Literally nothing. That's what I just said.
First your home, then the dark. Your heart only knows how to throw things away.
You're kind of an asshole, voice.
It's empty, like that room. Not even a poster. Like your memories. That's why no one is in the castle with you.
Riku, do you know what day it is?
Your heart is hollow, except for the darkness you couldn't quite shake off.
You're full of it. I rejected the darkness.
Did you really now? We got the key to truth, because Riku's gonna go learn the truth.
It's the truth of that one time that a thing happened. Oh man, it's gonna be so much.
That was my
In
fault.
fact,
That one was on me.
when Taylor Swift wrote Shake It Off, she was talking about this game. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that.
I'd believe it. Blank Space was about Death Note.
What? I feel like eventually you are going to want to start funneling stuff into HP.
I already got HP once. Also, are you gonna tell me that Blank Space isn't about Death Note?
I don't know Blank Space off the top of my head. I just know it's a song by Taylor Swift.
Go look at the lyrics. It's just Death Note.
I want it right now. We're
My
playing
theory
Kingdom
starts to
Hearts.
break down around verse 2, but verse 1 in the chorus, 100%. Just Death Note.
Come on.
It's really weird watching you like dig through these Heartless in like 2 minutes because there's only one wave. I'm used to this game being like, oh man, have 7 waves of Heartless.
Here, I'm ruining the stream and grabbing the lyrics to Blank Space.
Oh god. So, chat.
Okay, for some reason it gave me language. It gave me a completely different language for the lyrics. Thanks, Google. Okay, nice to meet you. Where you been? I could show you incredible things. Magic, madness, heaven, sin. Saw you there, and I thought, oh my god, look at that face. You look like my next mistake. Loves a game, wanna play. New money, suit and tie. I can read you like a magazine. Ain't it funny? Rumors fly. And I know you heard about me, so hey, let's be friends. Dying to see how this one ends. Grab your passport and my hand. I can make the bad guys good for a weekend. So this is from Misa's perspective. You know.
And I was about to say, this only works if it's in Misa's perspective.
So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. Literally the literally the last scene of Death Note, Joe. The building on fire.
No, the last scene in Death
you
Note
can
is
tell
Light
me when it's
teaching
over
everybody how to
if
swim.
the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. Because you know I love the players and you love the game. Light wasn't in it for Misa. Fucking Japanese names. How do I know any of them? Light was in it for because he believed what he was doing. He was in it for the game, but Misa was specifically in it for Kira, for Light. Because we're young and we're reckless, and we'll take this way too far. I mean,
This game's gonna take us
come on.
400 years.
It'll leave you breathless or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane, but I've got a
already read
blank
that part.
space, baby, and I'll write your name.
And that can't be about Misa. She'd never kill Light.
It's
Also,
Death Note.
you
Joe,
say-
it's,
you
Joe,
say-
it's Death Note.
You say Up in Flames and then say last scene of Death Note. The last scene of Death Note is Light teaching everybody how to swim. I've seen it. I know.
I actually don't know what you're...
Really, you have never seen that. I'll show it to you after the stream.
Okay.
Somebody did a GIF edit of the last scene where like light is completely breaking down, and they replaced the subtitles with him trying to teach everybody how to swim, and it works shockingly well.
Yeah, legit, no joke. Haven't seen that.
It's beautiful. Who was Maleficent? I don't remember. I think it was you.
Maybe. I knew you'd return, Riku.
Maleficent, you're alive?
You haven't been paying attention. I am but a figment of your memory.
Now, that's what somebody who wasn't a figment of my memory would know. Of all the people I could run into, it had to be you.
Who else? Your heart is steeped in darkness. You can only see people who exist in that same darkness. People like me.
No.
I've got a bad feeling we're about to fight Maleficent, and I remember how that went last time.
Oh, God.
Be grateful you have someone to keep you company.
Oh, no.
Your heart is empty. Were it not for the darkness in your heart, you would be completely alone.
That's sounding pretty good right about now. Shit, that was a good burn, Riku.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that he is not pausing to like. He's just going at her.
He's just like, fuck you.
Come now. You once clung to me to sate your hunger for darkness. You want me here. Who else but I can give you the darkness you long for?
There was a time I did want you around. I surrendered my heart to the darkness. But never again. You and your darkness have nothing to offer. All I did was lose myself, empty myself. I'm finished with all that. If I'm stuck seeing people like you, people of the dark, I'll take you out one by one.
Then don't forget to take yourself out last.
Shit.
Because you, like me, are one of the dark.
That's fine with me. I turned to darkness because my heart was weak. I hate that weakness. It's like I'm my own enemy. And seeing people like you embrace the darkness just makes it worse. Enough talk, Maleficent.
So you hate the darkness enough to fight it. Oh, the agony you must feel. Let me end your pain, Riku. End it forever with the wondrous power of darkness. Don't like where this is going.
Oh, fuck, yes, we're starting at the worst boss in the game!
Thank God, look at her health bar.
Oh, thank Christ. Starting at the worst boss in the game. Fuck. How we all doing tonight, everybody? We got a dragon to kill.
Oh my God, Riku, what the fuck?
Good
I don't want to hate you too.
It was just so good, Riku. You did such a good job. You can't hate Riku. He's the main character of all of Kingdom Hearts.
We got a card. Here, I'll go health this time. Because Riku has substantially lower health than Sora and can't heal.
That's true. We have been warned that there is no healing. Perfect.
Sure, mingling worlds. Who gives a fuck?
It's not the exit of the world? There's still more world?
Looks like this is the ending of the world. I guess I'll do some random fighting here just to get whatever it is.
Why not? These are already going a lot faster than Sora's story, but according to Zero, don't worry, floor 13 still has endless waves of Heartless.
Oh, good.
So that's cool.
Is the chat? Like, is there chat right now? Last thing I see is Yuji Naka's School of Design.
That is the last thing that was
Okay.
written in the chat.
Okay, I wasn't sure if just I wasn't updating. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
My turn.
Man, letting those guys be stunned when you start the fight is basically just like, oh, so you just lose, huh?
My turn.
Sorry, buddy. You're just dead now. I don't got nothing more for you. You're just fucked.
I feel like that animation took longer than usual.
A little bit? I don't know. I keep messing with my beard because I put stuff on it that makes it very soft. It's never soft.
It's back. Oh, the beard's all the way back. I didn't realize.
Only sort of. It's shorter though.
It's most of the way back.
It's most of the way back, yes. It
Maybe
grows
someday
very
I'll put literally any effort into my appearance.
I mean, I'm not going to pretend that I was putting effort into my appearance. It's just my skin below my beard was trying to kill me. So it had to go.
My turn.
The skin, I mean. I had to get rid of the skin. Sold it to a man out back. He paid very good money.
That's enough. I'm ready to move on.
Yeah. Goodbye, Bastion.
Why do you shun the dark?
Oh, come on. I know you heard every word I said to Maleficent.
Darkness is your weapon. I need you to accept it.
What do you care?
Stop resisting and accept the darkness. You must. If you are to serve me again.
Hi, buddy. Handsome. Just as I thought.
You don't seem surprised.
You always were chatty when it came to darkness. So let me guess. You want to pull me back into the darkness and play Puppet Master again, right?
Clever boy. You'll make a fine host. Now surrender to me again and...
You're insane. There won't be an again. Wow. Didn't even get a chance.
Yeah, I didn't... We're only like level 3, so...
That's
Did
true.
you really think you could harm me? A weakling like you couldn't even defeat Sora. And you had darkness on your side.
Excuse me for being weak.
You need the darkness. Submit! Bow to the darkness and bow to me.
Not a chance.
Only darkness can help you now. You're wrong!
Finally. That voice. Your Majesty, is that you?
You betcha! Riku, you're not alone. Listen carefully now, Riku. The light'll never give up on you. You'll always find it, even in the deepest darkness. But you have to believe.
I hate his ears in that portrait. I know that's what they're supposed to look like, but they're fucking weird. I will. Hear that? I'm not losing to the darkness today, Ansem.
If you ask me, I really think Square Enix were cowards for not keeping the ears from working the way they're supposed to. You think some feeble light can save you from the darkness I command. Fool.
So people in the chat, was I wrong about who that was? The voice originally? Was it actually just this character the whole time? Because that silhouette is a different character.
It looked like Vexen or whatever.
Tapped out and literally thought this guy was called Handsome. No, it is not a character you have met. I'm so glad they got our favorite... I'm so happy they got our favorite voice clip into the game. Wow, he's literally just his KH1 fight. That's kind of cool.
Looking forward to stand poisoning. A phrase I was genuinely terrified I would never get the chance to say again. Hey, Mickey, you want to do anything?
Mickey, do you wanna like help even slightly? I think it's expecting you to still use sleight somehow, or just a stock, I guess. I don't know.
Fine. I'll keep one ready.
My turn. Come on.
He just says I tabbed out and literally thought this guy was called Hanson.
Hmm.
I mean, have you seen his cheekbones?
I don't know what darkness does yet, so.
Yeah, we kind of haven't been told a fucking thing about darkness yet, huh? That all you've got?
It seems you are intent on resisting the darkness. Very well. See with your own eyes.
What are those?
They are cards crafted from your memory. Advance through the worlds they beget.
Get it
and you will
advanced
come
because
to
the Game
understand.
Boy Advance. It said the Game Boy Advance.
Chasing the light will not distance you from the dark. You cannot run.
Who's running? Give me the cards. I'll enter those worlds, and in the end, if I haven't given up, I win. That's the stupidest thing you've ever said, Riku.
I have one more gift for you.
Oh, it's about to explain to us what DP means. You do.
I tempered the darkness that remains in your heart.
What? You still think that I'd rely on darkness?
Whether or not you use it is your choice.
Okay.
I'll be waiting, Riku, for you to come to your senses and yield to the darkness.
Let me
Darkness in
have your
Riku's heart
body.
has been fortified. He can now enter dark mode in battle. Riku's dark points will fill as he takes damage or breaks opponent's cards. When the dark point displayed below Riku's health point gauge reach a certain level, Riku will transform and enter dark mode. Riku can only use sleights while in dark mode. Losing a card break or taking damage will deplete. Wait, I thought taking. Didn't it just say taking damage increases DP?
No, it said doing damage increases. DP.
Oh, okay. I misread. And when Riku's DP reaches 0, he will return to normal. Riku can increase his maximum DP upon leveling up. I skipped that by accident.
Eh,
Hopefully it wasn't too important.
probably not, I assume. I don't know.
These
We get to
guys
meet
are
more
both
members
new.
of the organization. Don't I even get a hello, Lexaeus?
What's going on, Zexion? I demand an explanation.
Nice to see you too, Vexen. You know, it's deplorable. The organization used to be the rope that binds us. And now it's full of kinks.
How dare you! Let it go, Vexen. Zexion, tell us. What did you detect?
Visitors. I picked up 2 cents in the castle's lowest basement. One of them was Maleficent, but
Absurd! The witch is gone! She cannot return from the realm of darkness of her own volition.
if you'd let me finish, the scent belonged to a very convincing double. But I can't say much beyond that, since the would-be Maleficent is no more. Our other visitor saw to that.
Who is it?
I don't know. But the scent was very similar to the superior's. Exactly similar, if I may say.
Rubbish!
Fact, Vexen. Now what shall we do?
Let us bide our time and see what develops. He looks like generic tough guy, so that's what he sounds like.
I'm pretty sure that is legitimately what he sounds like.
Good.
Something tastes kind of funny. What is it? It's so familiar. It's blood. Oh, right. I forgot. This is the game that canonifies the fact that darkness has a distinct taste and smell.
Is that,
Yes.
I'm guessing that's something that's gonna be brought up again.
No.
Then what does it
Darkness.
matter?
The taste of darkness. It matters because it's fucking stupid. What's happened to me? The darkness even seeps into my senses.
Oh, the color looks a little off on the stream.
Does it?
It looks a little pale.
I'm not really seeing it.
Gonna just turn up the saturation a tiny little bit.
Yeah, from the sound of it, DP is dark mode is basically your devil trigger, which I now realize you haven't played any Devil May Cry games.
I mean, I've heard the term enough.
Okay, so yeah, it's that.
I think that looks a little better. That looks closer to what I'm seeing on the TV.
Maybe he's a synesthesiac, somebody who can taste numbers and colors. Maybe.
Don't you worry, Riku!
Your Majesty, why are you a fairy now? Oh, well, there you go. What happened to you? You're all fuzzy.
I can only send a little bit of my power here, but I have a request.
A request from your Majesty?
Riku, don't let go of yourself just because darkness has a hold on you. Fight the darkness inside you. It won't be easy, but don't forget, even in the darkest darkness, there's always a little light.
Light within darkness?
You and I have seen it. The far-off welcoming light inside the door to darkness. The light of Kingdom Hearts. Riku, it'll show you the way. Please don't give up. Believe in the light. That's all I ask.
I love this fucking series. I love this fucking series so much. Okay, I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find a way to reach you. I'll come, I promise. I only care about these games when Mickey Mouse appears on screen.
You're an illusion? My hand passes right through you.
But we shook hands in our hearts. We're connected, you and me.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, this series is so fucking... Wait until you hear these lines spoken by an actual Mickey Mouse voice actor, man. It's transcendent.
Lauren, I'm so glad that you came here not being remotely aware of what you were getting into. Because legitimately, yeah, at this point, if this is all you've seen, what the heck is Mickey Mouse doing here?
He's the king. Oh, I can't wait for one of my favorite fucking lines in the series is in Kingdom Hearts 2. It's so good. My favorite Mickey line.
I feel like,
all right, where are we?
I feel like someone who watched an MCU film not realizing what they were linked and just went, what is that guy doing here? I mean, that is not far off from how I watched the original Thor. I didn't realize that it was a Marvel movie when I was seeing it, because it was just like part of like some on-campus event for like when I first got to college. So it's just like, hey everyone, movie outside. And like I got like the entire way through that movie not realizing it was Marvel.
Which one?
Thor.
Oh. Beautiful. I think you've told that story before.
Okay.
Like watching an MCU film and then Bart Simpson turns up. Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
All right,
but
what order
I
do
cannot
we go in?
fucking wait for you to hear the words "door to darkness" come out of an actual Mickey Mouse voice actor's mouth.
The door
it is
to
amazing.
Darkness.
Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
So where do we go first?
That's a good question. Where do we go first?
What order
I guess
did
the question
Riku
becomes
visit Worlds?
He didn't.
We could go backwards this time. Neverland
In fact,
first.
one of these worlds Riku never fucking went to.
Correct.
He never went to Agrabah in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Darkness has a specific taste. Can you tell if a door is the door to darkness by licking it?
Assumedly, yes.
I genuinely have no idea what order to do.
I also don't know. I'd say start with Traverse Town because it's Traverse Town.
Maybe
I don't know
I'll
who
get to
the
do
fuck he's
Sid
going
voice
to.
again.
I don't know who he's going to encounter in Traverse Town.
Your favorite MIDI.
Oh! All
It
the
sounds
middies in this
fine.
game are fucking terrible.
It sounds fine.
No, it does not. It's a terrible horn MIDI. Granted, 99% of horn MIDIs in the world
Do something,
sound
Mickey.
like shit.
I don't know, you just did Mickey.
Goodbye? They're all fucking... He just threw them to the other side of the map and stunned them for less time than it takes him to come out.
Oh yeah, my deck changed because it does that.
Oh yeah, changes per world, apparently. Even though it doesn't seem like it actually matters that much because it's still all attack cards.
It's a lot less attack cards now.
Cool.
Meaning you'll have an even harder time convincing me to do slights.
Well, I can't tell if it gets rid of the front card in this version.
It does.
Does it? Ah,
There is literally no reason to think it doesn't.
you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
So, okay, so, in defense of Kingdom Hearts, which is not a sentence that you'll hear me say a lot, it's not that the story doesn't make sense. It's that there are games titled Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts 2, and Kingdom Hearts 3. That is literally the problem.
And
Because
you can't...
that's not the order you're supposed to play them in.
You can play Kingdom Hearts 2 right after 1 because for the most part, not a lot that happens in Chain of Memories ultimately fucking matters outside of the very beginning of the game. But Kingdom Hearts 3 straight up expects you to have played every single game in the series.
Yeah, like literally, the biggest mistake they ever made was calling that game Kingdom Hearts 3. Because that sets up a certain expectation to your audience. More specifically, a promise to your audience.
Well, the biggest problem is that it's Kingdom Hearts 3 because it's the third console Kingdom Hearts game. Everything else was on handhelds.
That doesn't excuse them. Because
Well, no, I'm not saying it excuses them. I'm saying I at least see the logic. The boulder is not on top of the hill. It has fallen down, and now we're in the basements of Castle Oblivion. Because of course we are.
no, the boulder's like on its way down right now.
In that respect, it's kind of like the MCU if you only watch the Avengers film. Well, like the first Avengers does a pretty alright job at introducing quote-unquote Avengers from the start.
Honestly,
Just in case.
I'm gonna make a bold claim and say that I think Infinity War does a pretty good job of making it so you actually don't have to have watched every movie to get it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have no way of knowing how well that goes because I had seen all of them.
Like I was really paying attention to it. And I think every character in that movie has a quick moment when they first appear to let you know what they're about. Every single one. Next time you watch Infinity War, like really pay attention to the first time a character appears, and you'll get an idea of who they are from that scene.
That is, yeah, that's pretty accurate. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts, like, here's the thing. The story's not even that convoluted until you hit, like, the last 2 games in the series. Then, yes, it's convoluted as shit because the reasoning is stupid. But
Oh yeah, world map. Keep
as
reading.
long as you play the games in the order they came out, then you will understand the story. It's very easy.
100% if they hadn't called it 1, 2, 3, we'd be having a different conversation entirely.
Well, 1 and 2 still makes sense. It's then releasing a game called Kingdom Hearts 3 almost 20 fucking years later.
I mean, it's also that because, like, playing this game, if you told me that, like, the entire the direction the franchise was going to go in was planned from like already, and like this was all intentional, I would think that is a lie. Like I can feel that this was written as a spin-off that was kind of made so that it could be self-contained while still probably going somewhere eventually. But I legitimately do not believe there was a plan at this point.
I imagine that I'm positive, because I'm pretty sure this and Kingdom Hearts 2 were probably in development right next to each other. I am positive that at the very least they knew what the next game was going to be, but any plan past that was not existing.
I think this game was specifically made to be set up to Kingdom Hearts 2. Period. That's all.
And then Kingdom Hearts 2 was to be set up for.
It was specifically like basically, you know those Star Wars books that are like The Road to Force Awakens, The Road to Last Jedi, and how like literally none of them matter. I think that's what this was supposed to be. Like, it's clearly leading to Kingdom Hearts 2, but also it's definitely not going anywhere. And then after Kingdom Hearts 2, Nomura started working backwards into all of it.
Kind of, because the game that... so you can tell what game is getting set up by that game, because the secret ending is almost always based on that game.
I also don't believe for a second that... Hi? I don't believe for a second that...
Not even a fucking cutscene.
I don't believe for a second that the secret endings were like... Okay, you know what? You know the secret ending to Zack Snyder's Justice League?
No.
So literally the last scene of Zack Snyder's Justice League is a Kingdom Hearts secret ending. Literally 100% straight up. Not exaggerating even a little bit. And you and I both know that that scene was filmed knowing that it would never get made, right? Because it was filmed for the Snyder Cut specifically. It was not existing footage. They filmed it for the Snyder Cut. So we know that he was making that scene without the explicit intention for it to be anything. I am certain that the Kingdom Hearts 1 secret ending was that. And then they wrote backwards into it for Kingdom Hearts 2. I think the Kingdom Hearts secret ending was the first part of Kingdom Hearts 2 that was written.
I think the secret ending, I believe the secret ending was originally put into the American version of the game. And then it got an expanded version in Final Mix, which never left Japan. Because Kingdom Hearts was a smash fucking hit.
Sorry,
Anyways,
also,
we gotta stop
says,
pausing for long periods of time.
Fang says, so after this discussion about which anime to start on to get into Kingdom Hearts, get me caught up to speed with Riku's story. Riku's heart has darkness in it. That's literally the whole thing.
Riku showed up in this castle, and a dude said, "Don't you want to take a nap?" And Riku said no.
Literally the entire story so far.
Then we murdered Maleficent. Well, we murdered, quote-unquote, Maleficent.
Like, actually, literally, the entire story so far is that there is darkness in Riku's heart. Hey, Mickey, what did you actually do there?
We did damage.
I didn't notice.
The hands and foot all flashed.
Also, Riku's story is way better because he doesn't have to charge fucking cards.
No, that's true.
Oh, we're Dark Riku now. And all of our cards are getting broken. What am I doing?
Very. Not hitting anything is what
Hey,
I'm
Riku, why does your aerial attack have no horizontal motion at all and just instantly falls to the ground so you can't do aerial combos? Like, forget the fact that I'm getting card broken. Like, that's actually what I noticed the most there. Like, his aerial attack has animations set up in a way that he can't combo. Like, look at all that ending lag.
Yeah, that looks like a really fucking bad. Remember the
That's-
Dark Riku has flights. I see.
I also only have 5 cards total. Like, doing slights when I have exactly 5 cards total sounds like a bad idea.
During one of the random battles, though, we should test the slice and see if we get to the right card.
We should test what?
We should test the slice to see if it does get rid of the card.
I
during a
don't
regular-
understand. I've said like 4 times we know that they do.
No, we don't.
Yes, we
You
do.
just said
I'm
there's
not.
no
I'm
reason
literally.
to don't
I'm
know.
literally not guessing. I know it for a fact. I told you that like 3 times.
No, you said that we don't have any reason to think it won't.
Zero said they do in the chat like an hour ago.
Okay. Mickey card that can start a slight. So it's still the same exact fucking thing of use an ally card because fuck it.
Send Mickey into the gulags. Got it.
I mean, that is where he belongs, down with the proletariat.
Is Mickey the
Did I
proletariat?
use that word right? Did I use that word right? I don't actually know.
It depends on what interpretation of Mickey we're going with. There have been a lot of interpretations
This one-
of Mickey.
This one's the king.
Yeah, this one's definitely... The king is definitely not the proletariat.
What is the proletariat? What do I think it is?
Us.
I'm thinking of the bourgeoisie. Okay,
Yes.
now things make more sense. Down
We
with
are-
the bourgeoisie.
We are the proletariat.
Time to kill the czar.
And the bourgeoisie is the dude in Breath of the Wild selling the flame-resistant potions. There are some versions of Mickey that are proletariat though, like the one in the Gift of the Magi animation. You remember that, right?
No.
So you know Gift of the Magi?
The Jesus thing?
I don't actually know where the original is from. I just know that
I think it's the wise men that came to visit Jesus. I think.
No, Gift of the Magi is a story where it's like, oh, I sold my thing to buy you this accessory for your stuff. And then the
Oh,
other
yeah.
person's like, oh, I sold my stuff to buy this accessory for your thing. That's Gift of the Magi. You know that story?
The early shorts were in he's a construction worker on other blue collar jobs. That's true. He's a steamboat sailor, not a captain. When he first shows up.
I meant to use the 6. I used the 0. I'm bad at menus.
I hope-
Always have been. Always will be.
I sure hope that. Where's the end of this world?
I think we're heading there now.
Can confirm the gift of the Magi is both a Jesus thing and the name of a story. I see.
I see.
I don't think they're the same thing. I think they're probably just 2 stories called the same thing. Ah,
I think this is the exit up here. We're blazing
Yes.
through this.
I hope they're all that short. That would be amazing. I've identified the scent. It's Riku.
Riku? But Riku is gone! He and that king were lost when they ventured beyond the door to darkness. How could he have escaped?
Riku once shouldered the darkness. Perhaps that made him half dark.
And that's why you mistook him for the superior. Fascinating. The dark power given to Riku facilitated his escape from the realm of darkness. I just instinctively voiced that line and literally did not retain a single word of it. I have no idea what I just said. Actually, I think I said facilitated. I think that was one of the words. Darkness was probably another one.
Probably.
One with-
Statistically, darkness is always one of them.
One with ties to both the Keyblade and the powers of darkness. This merits further research.
What I want to know is why Riku appeared here in Castle Oblivion.
That's simple. His existence resonates with that of another hero. Sora came, so Riku followed.
Sora's in the castle?
I like I like how I've literally heard Vexen's voice in voice acting from looking up cutscenes, and the voice that I'm doing is neither that voice nor the previous voice I did for Vexen.
Man, I don't fucking remember what Vexen sounds like.
Yes, he and his companions arrived earlier. By now, that dog Marluche is already using Nominate to meddle with Sora's heart.
Interesting. I had no idea.
I don't think Marluche plans to hand Sora over, but he can play his little game. If he gets Sora, then we need only acquire Riku. If he truly is like the Superior, then we will be untouchable.
Okay. Basement 10.
So we're going from the basement up.
Yes. All right, where are we going now?
So far, Riku's story has a lot of this meeting could have been an email energy.
Yeah? Because it's a lot of, oh, we made these two characters, but we forgot to put them in the game. All right, between every world, we're gonna look at them talk. I just like the idea of Nomura being in a boardroom and like, we made Zexion and Lexaeus. Like, did you remember to put them in the video game? Ah, shit. Well, start making a Riku sprite.
Fuck.
I remember
What is
Riku's
happening?
story in this
What am I
game
doing?
is basically the Kingdom Hearts equivalent of that bit in Yakuza 0 where he's just climbing up the building. There's a lot of those in Yakuza. There's actually like 2 of those in Yakuza 0. You're gonna have to be more.
Yeah.
There might even be 3. It's the part in Final Fantasy VII Remake where you have to climb the stairs, which is still one of the best fucking sequences in that entire goddamn game.
Wait, which sequence where he's climbing up the building? What do you mean?
The first one, I think. So, like, when climbing the Tojo clan offices?
Oh, like the dungeons, you mean?
I guess, yeah. Would those be considered dungeons? I guess I don't know what else we'd call them.
Well, in my idea that Yakuza was always an RPG, yes, definitely.
Yeah, it's the closest. It's the closest
Because-
they have.
Because the dungeons in Yakuza 7 that are bad and boring and terrible game design, narratively happen in roughly the same places.
Chat. Why did I say chat? Chests seem remarkably not worth it in this version. In this story.
They have health. It's the only way Riku heals.
You know what? That's true. But they can't have cards, and they can't have they can't have cards, and they can't have Moogle points. So I guess health is all there really is for them to give. The fuck are you assholes doing here? You were never in Neverland.
Okay, so Riku's story, like, remember how I pointed out that Sora's entire story just felt like hours of filler with a little bit of actual story in between?
Yeah, the actual story of Chain of Memories on Sora's side happens at the end of the game.
So Riku's story is that, but without the filler.
Yeah, Riku's story just seems to be, all right, let's just get through this. It's the train, it doesn't have any brakes, we're just gonna keep going. I'm glad Dark Balls still fucking suck in every game they're in. And by every game they're in, I mean they're in this game, and Kingdom Hearts 1, and I don't think they ever appear again.
I hate how this deck is just set up to be rude.
What do you mean by that?
Did you notice the order of the cards in this deck?
I did not.
Here, let me show you. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's so fucking stupid.
It's like
You can
actually
have-
really
you
rude.
You have all your great cards.
That's okay, they're all useless.
Are they?
Here, Maleficent, do something, I guess.
Overdrive. I don't know what that means, but overdrive. That's what she does. I should probably look at what they do. I don't actually know. They also, even if we did know, they probably also do something different. Does this mean that Riku's gonna have to fight Jafar?
Oh god, Riku's gonna have to fight Jafar.
And he's gonna have to fight the Gastro Cage.
Oh god.
Man, Chain of Memories doesn't have a lot of good content, huh?
Is Riku's story just greatest hits of the bullshit you hated the first time around?
Seems to be so far.
That's like when Joe got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the bomber's secret code. Yes, but the bomber's secret code is generated by RNG.
That was a random chance. This was programmed in.
Yeah, this was intentionally programmed.
There's just a million chests. This is a really weird scene for a room.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, this deck is just rude. It's just really rude. Here, buddy, let's all zeros. That, don't know if that's good or bad. Might be bad.
Yes, it's both. Honestly, it's both.
It's a mood. It's definitely a mood.
It's certainly a thing. A thing that is happening to all of us, but mostly to you.
It mitigates my previously stated problem with this deck.
You know, if they're all the same number, then you don't need to worry about going to the number you want. Oh my god.
I didn't look at the map yet.
Oh god, we're gonna have to fight Captain Hook again, too!
Captain Hook wasn't that bad, though.
Yes, he was. Remember that fucking bomb?
No.
There was like, he had like a homing bomb. That was like super bullshit.
Well, we're getting it out of the way quick, at least. Fuck.
Or not, because you're trying to go backwards, and I guess...
Hey,
Riku
Riku
doesn't want to fight Captain Hook either.
Why is this room design... Why is the room generation in Riku's story so much worse?
That's a good question. You'd think it would be roughly the same. Yet every seed we've seen of Neverland has actually been way different from anything we ever saw in Sora's story, and also worse.
I don't know if you saw the sequence of events that occurred.
I sure did. To be fair, you were trying to get into that fight anyways. You were just trying to get into that fight from a more advantageous position. I love how the DP gauge is just a number and not a bar. Thank you, Pokefile, for resubscribing. How is Riku the Edgelord treating you? This is the game about Riku trying to stop being an Edgelord by murdering everybody who helped him be one.
At the moment, calling him an edgelord would imply that he is anything in the story right now.
That's true.
Alright, let's fight Captain Hook, I guess, with no cutscene.
Yes. I hope there's no cutscene. I hope there's no cutscene whatsoever. Fuck yes, there's no cutscene! Jesus Christ.
He has a much smaller health bar, though. Fuck, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. That didn't work. That's on me. That was my fault. I put a 1 and a 2 into my stock. That's my bad.
Walk into Neverland. It should let you start at this fight, shouldn't it? Yeah. It should.
Boy, I hope so.
I also hope so, because I don't know. Oh my god, fuck those bombs. Now do you remember?
He also has all zeros.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's try it again.
Alright, try 2. This time, we'll kill him. Maybe.
Mickey, please.
I don't want to make promises that Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories can't keep.
Why?
God, that fucking bomb. Like Mickey stuns them, but he stuns them for such a short amount of time that by the time his animated exit has happened, they're unstunned.
This is so stupid.
Wide attack. What the fuck does that mean?
It kind of homes in on him, I think.
No, thank you. Not looking for a present. God, you want a fucking combo there for a second.
I don't
understand what's happening on screen right
I
now.
don't
Nothing.
either.
This is a boss we've seen, and yet I have absolutely... Like, he stays stunned for like a split second. Oh, cool. That was great. Does Riku have a dodge roll?
Yes.
Okay.
We're so close. Please, we're so close.
No, please don't pull out a bomb! Oh, thank Christ.
Now we have to get back without dying.
Oh, didn't see a tutorial for it, so I'm assuming it's rechain only, but apparently the dual mode isn't in this game. Yep.
The what?
In Chain of Memories, in Rechain, there are duels, apparently, where you just stock cards, and then whoever has the higher stock wins. I don't fucking know.
Wait, that actually sounds like a better way of doing it.
It sure does, doesn't it?
Also, Joe, I looked up the Marluxia battle in Rechain, and it looks a lot fucking better than this.
Does it?
Version.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen
The
that.
fiction that Rechain is worse is starting to break down.
I mean, to be fair, this game is flawed, like, in concept in a lot of ways, and Rechain doesn't really fix any of them.
Yeah, I have a lot of fundamental issues with this game. But from what I've heard, there are a good deal of improvements. Not all the improvements that it needs in Rechain, but definitely some.
Alright, who are we gonna go kill next? Do we want to get Jafar out of the way, or do we want to get...
Jafar out of the way? Oh,
Or
fuck.
do we want to get the Gastro cage
we might as well do
out of the way?
Monstro. Oh my god.
The 3 worst bosses in the game.
In Joe's defense, he's not the one that said Rechain is worse. He has only played Rechain. And
I've only played Rechain. I don't know. I do not know. Because I played Rechain and made it up to that Vexen fight and fucking gave up.
If you use the same number of cards as your enemy, you enter a duel with them where you have to quickly select cards of higher value than the enemy. Wait, that actually sounds cool.
It actually sounds like they made a card game out of their card game. That's a novel idea. What will the groundbreaking team over at Square Enix do next?
Is that Riku only in Rechain?
Yes. I believe I know what Zero's talking about. I've seen footage of it. I've never done it myself, obviously. But no, that is not a thing in Sora's side. I can tell you that for sure.
That sucks, so we're not gonna get to try it out. Okay, I'm gonna level with you. What I almost did was I almost insisted to you that we check out Rechain before starting Riku's story, and then what I was gonna do is blaze through Sora's story and Rechain on easy mode without telling you, and just open Riku's story and Rechain. Literally, the only reason I did not do this was so that I could voice Mickey Mouse.
So, like, legit,
literally the only reason.
There are a couple of people that we know who say that, like, yeah, no, Riku's side and Rechain is actually, like, a good game. Like, it's a video game that's fun to play. And I assume those duels are part of it.
You know, now that I think about it, everyone that said that has played Rechain.
Yeah?
But I wanted to voice Mickey Mouse, so sorry.
Well, now you get to voice Vexen.
Riku, I presume.
Who are you? Are you with Ansem? That's a bit of a question.
You are half correct. Let us say that it's not the Ansem you know. He is Ansem, and he is not. Which is to say he is nobody. Okay,
It begins! It begins in earnest!
I am currently uncertain if Nomura had decided what the word nobody meant yet.
No, he did. They're setting up everything about the main antagonists of Kingdom Hearts from here on.
Okay, because the word nobody, they have gone distressingly out of their way to use that word specifically several times so far in Chain of Memories.
Because these characters are them. That's what
Yeah,
quote
I know
unquote
that.
species these characters are.
Yeah, I know that.
Nobody, huh? Sorry, riddles aren't my thing. Try making some sense. Well, I have bad news for you.
The one Kingdom Hearts bullshit thing that I knew going in was that the Heartless are hearts without a body, and the Nobodies are bodies without a heart.
They sure are.
So,
That's correct.
someone fucked up that order.
His name was Nomura, and
He belongs to neither the light nor the dark, but walks through the twilight between. As do I. And for that matter... That's right. We have much in common.
maybe we do.
Not really.
Yeah, not
Not
at all,
really.
actually, really.
Always a book that comes out called Ultimania, and they have a ton of interviews with Nomura. You can learn more about how much the story was planned out that way.
Huh. I'll have to look into that. But so what? Is that an invitation to join your club? Ah, there's darkness inside me, just like you said. But darkness is my enemy. And you are too, for making everything around here reek of it.
Oh, so it's a fight you want. Very well. A fight you shall get.
I'm pretty sure this is the only non-Disney boss that both Sora and Riku fight.
I remember him being largely pretty easy.
Yeah, no, he was nothing when we fought him. Pretty sure you breezed through both of his fights.
My turn.
The only part that sucks about him is he has a shield. And fuck that.
Hey, hey, come on. Hey,
You
my
still
turn.
little damage though. Alright. So I actually completely forgot that you do fight. It had to pass through him and everything! Sorry, your ranged attack didn't work because you were too close to the ranged enemy. Anyways, yeah, I completely forgot that Vexen is a fight here. I figured he was just Sora's side. So I'm pretty sure I know what's happening.
That's
I
like
know why he
does not do enough damage to be worth it.
Honestly, none of these seem to be doing a lot of damage. Also, just like fucking... At least this one's not flying, so Riku's Dark Form doesn't, like, not matter like the armor.
I'm so mad that you just can't do an aerial combo with the Dark Form. Like that's
Yeah, that kind
infuriating.
of really sucks.
Also, this deck's real easy because it's just got zeros over on the left. Also, I noticed Vexen still has to actually charge his stuff.
Yeah, seems like it. So now you get to be the one that plays by different rules.
Which, hey, you know what? I think this game owes me that.
Yeah. The tables have turned and it took too long. So Mickey is your only means of healing in Riku mode. Awesome. Radical. That's cool.
Oh, I'm glad I just burned some Mickey cards for slights that didn't help.
A card that only shows up
Oh,
sometimes.
fuck, that was my fault. That was on me. That was on me.
What happened? Oh god.
I was desperately trying to get to 0 and I fucked it up.
I mean, to be fair, that's the first time he's hit you this entire fight, I'm pretty sure.
Like, I can't blame that one on the game. That was just me.
See y'all for Animal Crossing on Thursday. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good night.
Good night. God bless. He can heal.
Did he just heal himself?
He did. That is correct.
Cool. That's great. Nothing more fun than a boss that can heal themselves. I guess if you see that elixir show up, you just fucking... Though that item should be gone now.
I'm glad that I was behind him, but
Assuming
Riku's cool jump over him animation put me in front of him so that his fucking shield blocked me.
This is a good game. Just kidding. This game sucks.
So is AP just strength, basically?
I think so. That's what I'm getting from it. I'd say HP.
I'll get HP next time. I've been getting a lot of HP and not a lot of DP.
I mean, to be fair, you can't heal, so...
This battle has made it clear. The darkness coursing through you is a tremendous power. All you needed was the right provocation.
Great. So this was a trick?
Precisely. Your fiery reaction provided just the data I needed. You have my thanks, Riku.
That
Okay.
sure was a cutscene that just sort of ended. You have nothing to say to that, Riku? Nothing at all?
It's
Not
like I
even-
said, man.
not
It's
even
Sora's
like a
story
sentence?
without the filler. And that doesn't
It's
mean
sort
that
of-
there's more content in between.
It is very obvious that this was a late development edition.
Alright, Monstro, let's get this over with. I don't like you, you don't like me.
I don't want to be here. You don't want me here. Let's just all agree that nobody wants to be here. Least of all you, the whale that I'm currently slicing the guts of.
I'm glad that the primary challenge they came up with for Riku's story was what if we put your cards in stupid orders?
You know, for fun. What if you constantly had to go remind yourself where each card is? Yeah! At least you're chugging fast through this mode. If it all goes this fast, we might finish Riku tonight. I don't think we're going to. But if it's all this fast, we might.
Look, I'm gonna level with you. If it's like 9 o'clock and we're on basement 4, we're just
Oh
we're
yeah,
going.
no,
we're going.
We're fucking. Oh, you're saying we'll finish if we're that far?
Yeah. We're going.
Okay, that sounds like a pact I can get behind, I guess.
Specifically if it's 9 o'clock and we're on basement 4.
If we're on basement 3, we stop streaming.
Yep. Yep. That's the idea.
Oh, we're gonna look like such assholes if we get to basement 4 right as it turns.
Well, it's 8 o'clock already, so.
Yep, so we have an hour to get to basement 4. Remember, children, you too can ruin your life if you play Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
So I'm not totally certain, like, how actually does the dark mode work?
It's just a super mode, I think. It's just
No, but like
you do more damage,
getting
I
to
guess.
it.
Oh, it builds up that number, but there's no indication about.
Because I feel like by leveling up the dark mode, what I am doing, okay? I feel like by leveling up the dark mode, what I'm doing is making it so it takes longer to get.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I assume making it longer
Wow,
to...
the punishment for dying is not a lot, actually.
It is not. I mean, it really wasn't in Sora's side either.
Let's go ahead and die in Sora's side outside of bosses.
So... what was I saying? What was I saying? Shit. I don't remember. Anyways, let's fight a bad boss. Another bad boss. Oh, that Dark Mode gives you a press lights, yeah.
So it's worthless.
I think what it does is
Thank God it's just this guy and not the fucking be a million heartless.
oh, right. I forgot about the million heartless. I mean, if I remember correctly, this boss also sucks pretty bad.
Yeah, but at least like we're just standing in front of him mashing.
But yeah, powering up DP makes it take longer to get into dark mode, but also makes it last longer. Because you have to be sent back down to 0 in order for it to.
Hey, this guy like exclusively uses 8s, and my highest card is 7, and I don't have any 0s.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a really cool thing for. I mean, I bet you I know. There we go too. Oh god. I'm glad he just sort of decided for a little bit, like, I don't need to attack. I'm good. We're fine. Yeah, this fight still sucks. What if we made the ground acid? That's pretty cool, right? That makes a fun game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's the worst of it. That's the worst one.
I didn't do damage.
Well, he did damage that time. How many times is he gonna bounce? Okay. This acid floor is bullshit.
It's interrupting. It's interrupting my stocks.
Yeah. This should kill him. Oh, now the acid doesn't hurt.
Well, now there's the puddle underneath me. That's what makes the difference. It's the fucking way
I
out
see.
here. I don't know. It doesn't say the way out. just gotta stumble.
I'm going to assume the northernmost door, but I have absolutely no evidence to back that up.
Are you
Other than
excited
it
for when
feels
we have to
correctly.
dump 50 door cards again?
No, I'm not excited for that.
Well, the good news is we already have the cheat, so.
That's true. And we know it works. Yeah, fuck these guys. Oh god, they're so low on health.
That's okay, I have
Luckily.
else.
Also, luckily, as we've seen, if you die here, you don't have to go
Yeah,
through that
it doesn't matter. Death is fake.
I mean, this is Kingdom Hearts, so death is fake a lot of the time. If Kingdom Hearts tells you that any character is dead, they're probably not dead.
Except for
Just
Goofy.
like a general rule.
Goofy's actually been dead the entire time.
That would be cool.
Would it?
Not because I want Goofy to be dead, but because I think that would just be really cool for Goofy. It would mean he cheated death, and while he's technically dead...
Go on.
I mean, to be fair, Goofy's Kingdom Halloween Town costume is a Frankenstein. I'm just saying. Could be foreshadowing. You don't know it's not.
I don't feel like fighting anything. I don't wanna. You don't have to. You can't make me. We just got done with
Yay.
Monster in like 10 minutes. Where did Vexen go?
He's off using Riku's data to create some kind of a replica.
And what of Sora?
Naminé is shuffling his memories even as we speak. While Lucia may well get his puppet, he's a danger to us all. Vaxine's not to be trusted either. That's an understatement.
Nor is Axel. Who knows what that one is thinking?
Let's observe a little longer, then speak with Vexen.
But Vexen despises Marusha. Think of the mess it would create.
That's why Vexen must be told. Better he clean up the mess than us. Okay. Cool. Good talk,
That's
guys.
nice. Nothing's happened so far.
Literally nothing except for now Vexen. It explains why Riku was up higher, but we already knew. We already knew why that was. But you got to see. Oh God, it's so much bigger. I watched your sword go through that thing like 4 times before the game decided it counted. All right, let's go kill Jafar.
They gave me a potion this time.
Oh wow, that's generous. I don't know what use you have of a potion in the way that they work in this game, but okay. Unless they work differently for Riku.
Come on. My turn.
Well, you only have slights in dark mode. Riku doesn't have them normally.
Or stocks, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
To the moon, you know.
No, that's Dogecoin. Goofy's up top.
That's you know that's just the stock market. God damn it, I don't really have any
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah.
My turn.
It is your turn. It's been your turn for an hour and 45 minutes, Riku. I don't know why you keep saying that. We all
hour and 30
agree, and
minutes.
we all know.
Remember we were just on a
That's
loading
true.
screen for...
That it was still technically Riku's turn during that loading screen. It was his turn to use the Game Boy Advance. Mom said it's my turn to use the powers of darkness. This is the stupidest slight you could possibly have.
Yeah, but
It's
it
just
works.
a lamer version of the pogo stick that Link has in Smash. I don't know which one's gonna take us to the exit.
The world generation sucks.
Repeated Dragoon jump. Yeah?
I already want to turn on the fucking door card cheat.
To be honest, I would not blame you, because that part of the game isn't gonna get better.
Use the zero again. Fuck.
It's actually exclusively going to get worse. Yeah, the Heartless are just free real estate in this room now, so it would be a waste not to murder them all.
Well, now they're awake and fighting me.
They were fucking playing monkey in the middle with you for a second there.
Mickey, just fucking do your thing, okay? I don't ask you for a lot.
I don't know, you've asked for him to pull your soul back out from the realm of darkness. Sorry, your heart out from the realm of darkness.
That was Riku, not me. I meant like I don't ask Mickey a lot.
Oh, I see. I ask him for a lot, but only because I'd rather he not have a monopoly on entertainment. But that's really the only thing. I feel like in a mode where you don't have magic, these are even worse to fight. Because magic went through their shields. There you go. See? The instant you got magic,
Yep.
suddenly the fight got better.
I guess I might as well get this guy. Never mind. mind. I might as well not get this guy.
I kind of fucking hate that the DP gauge is a number and not a gauge.
I like it as a number.
It should be a bar.
No, it shouldn't. It's very unambiguous. I know
guess.
exactly what it is.
But I wish it would tell you what number you have to get to do. What number do you have to get to activate it? I guess the answer is like 28 now. I guess it's more likely that you're just supposed to like
Just do things.
absent-mindedly build it up and then like, oh yeah, now it's dark mode, and then all you got to worry about is why can't you make it both best of both worlds but give us both a bar and the number? Because Kingdom Hearts doesn't do that.
You need to have cards for me to break them. Come on.
Come on.
I still don't really understand the point of potions when you're playing as Riku.
Come on. My turn.
You can get cards from stocks back.
I guess. I'm a darkness boy. It's time to die. Other darkness boys. Never mind. I missed you with my one magic spell.
That one's fine.
If they fucking survived that.
Game
That
Boys are
pogo
expecting
one
that,
seems
sound like.
pretty cool. Expecting design that doesn't sound like bat crap on a sandwich is in the elevator pitch. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think it not being a bar, not showing the amount is bad per se. It would just be a lot more convenient.
I just don't want to fight. I just don't want to. We're already on our bullshit, are we, Nomura?
We'll always be on the
Yeah,
bullshit.
to
In
find
we go. Time to kill Jafar. This character that Riku never fucking interacted with at any point. I don't think there's any scene where Riku and Jafar are... Oh god, it's so much worse than I remember. I don't think there's a scene in the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 1 that includes both of these characters at once.
This is all I'm doing. This is my strategy.
Are you just building up Dark Age and then
Yep.
you're just gonna... you know what? That seems like a very sound strategy to me. No big rock for you today, Jafar. Mom said you're grounded. So long as he doesn't try and pogo Jafar.
God damn it! No, we want Pogo.
Yeah, we want Pogo, but let's hope he doesn't try and... Okay, good. They did program it so that he didn't try and attack Jafar.
It's still
You know?
early.
That's true. Now that I've said that, he will assuredly attack Jafar next. Switch to laptop, and it's good to see you've been progressing fast enough. Yes. We are progressing rather quickly. Thank God. We have now made it through more worlds in this first session than we made it in both of the original first two sessions of Sora's story.
Oh, Dark Frog is a fucking waste.
Ow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Riku's a cat boy in my world now. Is Dark Frog a homing him?
No.
It shoots upwards.
I don't know, maybe.
I mean, who cares? Iago's dead anyways. Fuck this bird in particular.
By finishing tonight, I would love to do that. Not gonna lie.
I doubt we're going to finish it tonight. I believe Zero when he says we will not be finishing this tonight.
But will floors 11 through 13 be a slog with infinite door cards? Because
From the sound of it, that's when the endless part looks. Oh yeah, we will for sure. Eventually we will turn that sheet back on.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
And then, like, once you do that, there's no reason for Riku to fight anymore.
Yeah. Well, there's leveling up.
Yeah, but that's fake.
Floors 11 through 13 have the same spawn rate as Sora's story. That's probably why.
Yeah, but what if we don't need to fight them?
Anyways, let's get the fuck out of Agrabah.
I guess it's the one right here.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Oh, it's not. I'm gonna be furious. If it's not, if that's not the exit, I'm turning on the door card cheat right now.
Yeah, at least this mode seems to have the decency of moving fast. So far. I'm gonna like an addendum of so far to that statement.
Mm-hmm. Well, definitely don't want to fight these guys because I put in Almighty Darkness cards. Just gonna burn these so I don't have to worry about them.
Boing.
No, thank you, sir.
Oh god.
I have considered your
God.
offer and decided it is not for me.
Goodbye. All right, who is it now? What the? What are you supposed to be?
Surprised? I guess you would be.
It's
I
my
bet it's
time
not
to
every day
shine.
you meet your twin.
Oh shit.
Too shocked to speak? This should come as a relief then. I'm a replica of you that Vexen made.
Okay, it actually legitimately doesn't make any sense that he says that because he doesn't know that in Sora's story until the end.
No, this is a different replica.
No, this is the same Riku
No,
replica.
it's a different one.
Trust me on this. What? You mean a fake me?
I didn't say fake. Just because you're real doesn't mean you're better.
Yeah, but that's not what fake means.
We share the same body and the same talents. There's one easy way to tell us apart, though. Know what it is? Unlike you, I'm not afraid of anything.
That's not courage. Is not the absence of fear, buddy. Are you calling me a coward?
You are a coward. You're afraid of the dark. The darkness inside you scares you witless.
Look,
But I'm different. I embrace the darkness. I can make it do whatever I want. In other words, I can wipe the floor with you.
Something tells me that's not going to be the case. Just a hunch.
Do I have any zeros? I have a lot of zeros. Okay, well. Let's just,
That's
let's
pretty
just
cool.
Let's get this over with. Come on,
Use
buddy.
it, coward.
Don't have all day.
Do it.
No, you don't have zeros, nerd.
Also, he doesn't have Mickey Mouse.
And he has to charge. Even better.
Certain parts of this mode just feel like...
Apologies.
Yeah, they feel like... Look, I feel bad about how we designed that one part of the game. What if we designed it different? So the problem with dark mode is that I'm losing track of which one you are when you have it activated. Because there's absolutely no differentiating.
I'm not losing track of them because I'm controlling one of them.
Yeah, but I am because I'm not. I just sort of assume the one that's getting its ass beat is I'll let you finish that in your own creativity. You can do it. I believe. Oh no, he's gonna use Dark Faraga.
I disagree.
Playing a 0 card is basically just saying, I disagree with the assessment of what you think you're going to be doing this turn, sir.
I mean, basically.
It's a casual rejection of everything that that person wants to do in life.
When's he gonna get knocked out of dark mode?
Never. He lives in dark mode.
Oh, Emmy, oh my god.
More attack.
HP. I guess.
I still don't entirely know what AP means. Hey, fake. I thought you were going to wipe the floor with me.
Faker? I think you're the fake Riku around here.
Hey, you'll have plenty of chances to make that joke.
Go on, laugh. I'm still new. I'll get stronger and stronger. Just you wait.
I've seen how this ends for you, buddy. No, you won't.
It won't be long before I surpass you. Next time we fight, you're finished.
Sorry, you missed your chance. I'm finishing you first, right here. Why didn't you do that earlier?
It's nice to have darkness on my side.
Did you have the ability to do that whole time?
How could you be scared of something so thrilling? You're missing out.
Shut up.
So now the coward's playing tough guy. That's cute. See you
Just
next
kicked your
time,
ass.
real thing. Try not to miss me.
Hey, Riku, you're kind of an asshole. Come back here. Don't rush after him. I'll show you who's a coward, punk.
Oh my
You know,
God.
Riku, this might be time for like some introspection or something along those lines.
How did it feel to fight the real Riku? He's spineless. I'll be running circles around him in no time. Before that, wouldn't you like to meet another hero? You mean that Sora kid? He's here in the castle, I hear. Want me to take care of him? Nothing's definite, but yes, it may come to that. I intend to make good use of you. No worries. Sora's just one more person to crush on the way to Riku. That is like the opposite of everything you were saying in Sora's story, buddy.
Yeah. Come on out, you fake. Show yourself. Huh, that usually works.
Fake? Oh, I don't think that's the right word.
What are you saying? He's just a copy of me. He said as much himself.
A copy, yes. Or maybe a model. He is an example of what you should be. He accepts the darkness, just as you once accepted me. But now you're afraid. Perhaps you are the one who is being fake.
Name one time I've been afraid of the darkness.
In the card worlds, you grapple desperately with the darkness. Desperation is a product of fear. You fight the darkness because it frightens you.
Oh, I get it. You think I'll stop fighting the darkness just to prove I'm not afraid of it. Nice try, but I'm gonna keep fighting.
So stubborn.
More cards.
Thanks for explicitly helping me out, bad guy. Then continue your fight if you must. Eventually you will see. You cannot resist the dark.
I don't know, he's been doing a pretty good job of it for a little while.
I don't know, I have been just exclusively standing in place waiting for the darkness, so, I mean...
Yeah, that's true. Alright, what worlds do we get this time? Does Riku get to go to the 100-Acre Wood? No, that would be fun. Oh, you can go fight. Alright, which was the
I'm
least
closing
shitty
my
boss?
eyes. I'm closing my eyes and just letting this happen.
But which one would be the least shitty boss? Not that one, you picked wrong. I hope you didn't open your eyes until the music started playing.
No, I saw it.
Oh, no fun. Zero says, small tip. You want to get Wonderland out of the way. I only say this because the deck in Wonderland sucks.
It doesn't matter. We have to do it eventually anyway. It doesn't really matter what order we do it in.
Alex, the Wonderland is not allowed to be good in any Kingdom Hearts game it's in, is it? It's always one of the worst worlds in the game. Except, I guess, in Kingdom Hearts 1, where its competition is fucking Atlantica.
My highest card is a 5.
Rad. This seems really cool and great. Thanks, game.
This is Nomura saying the way we're gonna get you to use stocks is by just making your deck suck. Because we don't know how to design a game in a way that actually has systems that encourage you to use all of the mechanics that we've built into them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
I think that, as a whole, Kingdom Hearts 2 kind of does Riku's character, or not Kingdom Hearts 2, the Kingdom Hearts series in general, kind of does Riku's character growth in terms of, like, accepting that, yeah, I'm kind of a shitty person sometimes. You know. I think it does a very good job at sort of painting that whole, like, Riku having to come to grips with, yeah, I did a shitty thing once, and now it gave me powers that I can use to make things better. At the very least. Which kind of starts in this game, but not really.
The most interesting thing about how I'm interacting with this franchise right now is that I feel like I know a lot more than the average non-Kingdom Hearts player about the overarching world and story. But I don't know anything about the actual plot of the games.
Yeah.
Like, I've caught a lot of information in passing about, like, what all of these bullshit terms mean. But, like, if you ask me, like, what is Kingdom Hearts 2 about?
I mean,
I've got nothing.
Every single game can be boiled down to light versus darkness. That's literally all it is. That's the whole series.
And actually, if you asked me what Kingdom Hearts 1 was about, I'm not sure I have an answer for you.
Kingdom Hearts 1 is about a kid who gets flung into space and then hangs out with Winnie the Pooh. And at the end, he kills a stand user.
So it's Dragolion.
Also, at the end, I'm still planning at the end of Riku's story, I am going to ask you to sum up the story so far. Because I meant to do that at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Well, I've got some bad news. There isn't a lot of story so far.
No, I mean of the whole series, not
it's still not much. Not a lot. I know you're thinking, like, oh, well, let's see if he remembers that scene where Sora got turned into a Heartless.
I mean, the idea is
later.
that eventually it'll get a little bit harder to explain every time.
Well, it is currently hard to explain, because there isn't anything to explain. Like, that's the thing. There really isn't anything.
Yeah, the things that Kingdom Hearts 1 set up don't actually come into play until Kingdom Hearts 2, now that I'm thinking about it.
And that's the thing. In a recap, I'm not going to explain any of those particular things, because they're not important to me right now.
Man, Kingdom Hearts 2 really is when the series actually became a series of pretty good games, huh? Jesus Christ.
Like, I could explain more of what happened in Chain of Memories than I can the original, because things actually happened in Chain of Memories.
That's true. Well, the Disney worlds make even... I would open those chests.
Chests? What?
The clams are chests, remember?
Yeah, you don't call them chests. They're not chests.
It's essentially chests. If you think about it, clams are the chests of the sea.
I sure don't think about it.
I mean, nobody does. They're clams. Who gives a shit? But if you think about it,
I don't. Thank you, though. I've considered your offer and decided that this is not for me.
that's true. This is explicitly this story is explicitly set up for how Riku gets to where he is in 2. The problem is we haven't seen any of that yet.
Yeah, I know.
Because
Like,
none of it's happened.
I keep getting told that, and the problem is I don't care, because at my current point in time, I haven't seen Riku's story in 2. All I've seen is this, and this is really not interesting.
Well, yeah, because it's basically like they wanted to make cutscenes, and then we're like, well, there's no gameplay to put between these. It's like just recycle all the old gameplay, and didn't stop to ask like, won't that kind of suck? A lot of people really like Birth by Sleep. I think Dream Drop Distance plays well.
That's
like Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep is a lot of people's favorite.
Dream Drop Distance is the only game that I do not currently own and will have to buy. I don't wanna.
And then I like 3 as a game. Its story is kind of super disappointing, but like as a game, Kingdom Hearts 3 plays really, really well.
Fine, you want to fight too? We'll fight.
The problem with the Kingdom Hearts series is there's like an almost equal amount of good and bad games in the series. And Kingdom Hearts 1 is the only one that is only really bad retroactively, because we've played so much better action games since that shit came out.
Devil May Cry exists now.
Yeah. Devil May Cry wouldn't have existed. Would it have? What came first, Kingdom Hearts 1 or Devil May Cry?
Off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure it's Devil May Cry.
Let's find out.
No, not the other. No, Kingdom Hearts. The other way around.
Let's find out.
Kingdom Hearts was first, I think. And if it wasn't, well, that sucks.
What was the first?
Think about going up there. That is
Let's
a big mistake.
So first Kingdom Hearts was in
Actually, don't know
2002.
the words. This is kind of crazy that I just know the start of that song. Under the Sea.
Under the
Fuck.
Sea. Devil May Cry was a year prior to Kingdom Hearts 1. So the game would have been pretty far in development by the time Devil May Cry came out. Ow.
Gonna use that sheet real soon.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
I will not grind for door cards. I feel like I gave this game its fair shot.
Yeah, so I will agree that like Dream Drop is a good game overall, but yeah, the Dream Eaters are a terrible mechanic. But they're not a terrible mechanic in a way that like gets in your way like the fucking cards in this game does. If that makes sense. Like Chain of Memories isn't bad because it plays differently. It's bad because the way it plays sucks exclusively.
I feel like the deck that I have right now is not conducive to an easy fight.
Well, yeah, that's probably exactly why.
Yeah, but why did they let me just clown on Dark Riku like that?
Who knows at this point? I think because the story is supposed to be. I don't know. Oh right, I forgot about those fucking bubbles. Dreamers have an unfortunate problem where they're tied to your abilities and your ability to equip abilities. Yeah, it kind of does a Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, we'll We'll talk about it when we get to it, like, next fucking year.
Fuck.
Cool, I'm glad
Five.
she can fucking just...
My turn.
This fight actually seems like it's worse with Riku.
Kind of. I forgot that she just walks away and then comes back for no reason.
Yeah, she's just... I'll be right back, I left the stove on. You can't leave the stove on underwater, it makes steam.
I think we have it.
Come on. Please die. Thank you. Goodbye, Ursula. We will never have to, as far as I remember, we will never have to do a regular boss fight with you ever again.
Good.
Unless there's something in Recoded and I just don't remember. But I don't think there is.
I kind of want to put the door cards cheat on now, because I feel like if we do that, we can pretty easily blaze through this and actually probably finish tonight.
I mean, I don't have a problem with that.
I will not turn on infinite health.
Again, from the sound of it, the door cards aren't exactly why it's going to take more than 1 week, but it'll certainly probably speed
Well,
things
here's
along.
the thing: if we don't need door cards, then we can skip most of the fights.
Yeah, but we said if it turned 9 o'clock and we weren't in basement 4, we had
Yeah.
to quit. That's 15 minutes from now.
Yeah, but I also don't want to play this game next week. That's more pressing. I want it to leave my life.
I said you should watch the cutscenes. You didn't listen.
I do not regret my decision to not watch the cutscenes. Kind of regret my decision not to play Rechain. I'm starting to think I should have played Rechain, but I stand by my not playing cutscenes thing.
Well, I mean, think of it this way: in Rechain, you wouldn't have been able to do the map card cheat, and we would have had to. We would have had to.
But also, I
grind
wouldn't
for
have
all those
desired
cards.
death in.
No, you
in the
still would have
Marluxia fight.
desired.
No, in the Marluxia fight, I wouldn't have desired death there.
Yeah, but you'd still have to get to the Marluxia fight. Oh my god. Leave us alone, Heartless.
Actually,
Goodbye.
pro strats.
How far away from the fucking
There's something
exit are we?
far.
God only knows. Alright, here we go.
I don't want to have Almighty Darkness cards anymore.
Also, you saying I forgot an Ursula fight in Dream Drop? Atlantica's not in Dream Drop. What am I forgetting in... Yeah, I don't remember what you're talking about, so I guess we'll find out.
Generation really is a lot worse.
Dream Drop I'm gonna have to replay because I remember it the least. I'm gonna have to replay before we get there. I still never played Dream Drop HD. I don't know how some of it will work. Because that game has certain mini-games that were built for the 3DS's touchscreen.
There is one thing I have learned about video games being ported from Nintendo systems, is that they'll find a way to not give a shit.
It works okay. Well, you know, there's
Nintendo
that.
themselves have found ways not to give a shit. Never forget Mario Galaxy on Switch.
I haven't played Mario Galaxy on Switch. I haven't heard anybody say it's terrible.
Try playing it in handheld.
Why would I ever do that?
Nintendo didn't give a shit.
The only one of those games that I want to play in handheld is Mario 64. And I did.
Not Mario Sunshine.
Here's this. Okay is not good, but it's not bad. It's just okay. Well, that'll be fun. Goodbye, Atlantica. Fuck you, as usual. Can we help you, Vexen? It's not very often we see you topside. We've already seen this cutscene.
I came to lend a hand. I remain unconvinced of any potential in this hero you've been coddling. Perhaps an experiment would put my doubts to rest.
I knew this would happen. Everything's an experiment with you.
I'm a scientist. Experimentation is what I do.
Whatever, Vexen. Do what you want. But cut the act. Testing Sora is just an excuse to test your little follower.
Follower? I'll have you know he is the product of much research.
What he is a toy.
I see I'm wasting my time.
Have your fun, but take this with you. A wild card to keep the game fresh. Now, don't tell me I don't respect my elders. We have seen literally this cutscene already.
That's a double negative, Axel.
I dare say I won't. But it's just a card. What good is that?
Okay, this part's new. That card contains Sora and Riku's memories of their home. This is your chance to get your hands on the real Riku's memories. All you need is that card and a little help from Naminé.
That explains the plot hole that you brought up earlier.
I suppose. Maybe we'll get her to make you forget you're fake. There you go. Perfect. One line. That's all it needed. Better yet, we could remake your heart so you could be just like the real Riku.
Hey, hold on. What do you mean, remake my heart? The real Riku's a wimp who can't deal with the darkness inside him. What do I want with the heart of a loser? I've discovered the correct way to play Riku. It's the exact same way I play Sora, just lower my voice.
Yeah, kind of. Any objections, Vexen? Do you or don't you want to test Sora?
See, I'm glad that because I have a PS5, I will be able to play Kingdom Hearts 3 in 60 frames per second.
Mm-hmm.
It must be done.
What?
What?
Vexen, how
Okay.
could you? Didn't I say I intended to make good use of you?
Relax, kiddo. It won't hurt. Much.
I'll show you hurt.
I've read ahead. No, you won't.
I mean, I saw that right there.
Stupid little toy. What made you think you could even scratch me? But look on the bright side. Naminé will erase the memory of me knocking you flat along with everything else. She'll implant the loveliest little memories you could ever hope for. So what if they're lies?
No. No!
I didn't expect more dialogue from him
Yep.
after it faded to black.
Okay. I really do think if we turn on the cards cheat, we can finish this tonight.
Maybe. But I don't know. Let's see how fast we get through. What's the last world in this pack?
Or we could take a quick bathroom break and turn on the cheat now.
I do actually have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, so let's take a quick bathroom break, and we will turn on the... Oh my god, my music player's all over there.
There will be a certain point where I will want to call it, though, at a certain point at night, but it's not coming up yet, so we're good.
A certain point in the game, or a certain point in just nighttime?
A certain point in the nighttime,
Okay.
like at about 9:30 my time is when the bottom's gonna drop out.
Well, if it ends up, if it ends up that like we finish with like a half hour left in the game when you wanna call it a night, then it's all more time for rechain next time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, in that case, then we are going to take a quick bathroom break. We're gonna turn on that there cheat, and then we are gonna be back. So everyone, we'll be back.
And I'm gonna run an ad
A
break.
little bit. That's a good idea. Hold on. Be right back. There we go. Woo!
We're back. Mostly. We did it. We found a lot of cards while we were taking our break.
Yeah, we did a lot of grinding. But don't worry.
You gotta mute your phone.
No, I don't. I don't have to do anything. But since my capture card is a speed up button, we were able to do all of that grinding in the break. I gotta turn the capture card sound back on. That's probably important.
Yeah, probably. Nothing says climbing out of the hell of Castle Oblivion quite like the Super Mario 64 slider music. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Eyes closed. Let's see what it's gonna be this time. Halloween Town.
Yeah. Let's go kill Oogie Boogie, a character I know for 100% certain was never in the same room as Riku at any point.
Most of these characters have never been in the same room as Riku.
Yeah,
any
but
point.
Oogie Boogie especially was never in the same room.
No, I want a world map.
Yeah, no Oogie Boogie decking Sally this time. That sucks. We're losing the best part of Halloween Town in Chain of Memories.
Okay. So, the way I'm going to play this, if we need to level grind, we'll level grind. But until then, I think we can just skip fights, because we've seen a lot of what this has to offer. Learned Gifted
Fuck
Miracle.
it. What does that mean?
D report.
What does that mean? Oh, it's Jimmy's journal if it sucked.
Oops, I don't think Riku's supposed to get that. I don't think Riku's supposed to get that kind of map card.
Oh shit, right. Riku can't get treasure cards. We found them.
Don't worry, we grinded a really long time.
I would err on the side of caution and not get any more of those just in case it bricks the game. You could just make every room from here to the end a save point.
No, because what if we actually do have to... Well, then we can just remake it, I guess.
Yeah, then we can just remake it.
I'm gonna at least pretend to be playing a video game.
It really was a gifted miracle getting all those world cards. Yeah!
Yeah, crazy, isn't it? There you go, buddy. Don't spend it all in one place. Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, we're not supposed to have those two either. Hi, Oogie Boogie.
This is actually pretty good
Like,
deck.
legit. So, legit, all the Disney characters you fought up to this point were at least sort of in the same room as Riku at some point. I think Jafar was once. I know for a fact, obviously, Hook was, Maleficent, obviously. Oogie Boogie has never spoken to Riku or said his name or even looked at him or been in the same room with him. I have no proof that Riku ever even knew who the fuck Oogie Boogie was.
Well, no, it's because it's not... Oogie Boogie's not born from Riku's memories. He's just the darkness.
Yeah, but why does the darkness take the form of Oogie Boogie specifically?
Because at one point, Riku happened to pass by. Look, no one said we saw everything Riku was doing.
I did.
Yeah, but you know who didn't? Tetsuya Nomura.
If they didn't show it on screen, it didn't happen. Only because I wish that we had a moment where David Gallagher had to say the words Oogie Boogie in his serious Riku voice. And we never got that, which if you really think about it, God, I forgot just how much fucking waiting around this one is. Throw the dice, you motherfucker. Bro,
would you look at that?
Do the fucking mechanic that lets you be fought. Fuck you.
Did you see how long, even with speed up, that took?
Yeah. That was like a full 5 seconds with speed up. Even when the bosses aren't bullshit, they still suck. All of them.
My turn.
Like, name one good boss fight in this game.
Dark Riku as Sora was pretty fun, I think.
Come on.
That's true.
Come on.
And I think Larxene was pretty alright from what I remember.
I liked the Marluxia fight before he turned into a Gundam.
We have now named every good boss fight in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory. Boy, it sure doesn't want to drop the Mickey card. It's not the Mickey ally card.
This
Like
one didn't
the-
have any
what
Mickey card.
the
This one didn't
fuck
have the
was
Mickey card.
that? He got health back!
This fight didn't have a Mickey card, remember?
Yeah, it did.
No,
It automatically put down the thing.
I thought I remember making a point about how bullshit it was that there weren't any Mickey cards in this fight.
No, I'm pretty sure there are. I don't remember who it would. I remember a boss being that, but I don't remember which one. But I'm pretty sure there are ones in. Like, maybe I'm just completely wrong. Maybe I'm remembering Rechain, where I know for a fact there are. Holy shit, Oogie, throw some fucking dice. There's literally one thing the dude can do to make the fight move, and he straight up won't do it.
I forgot we're supposed to card break to get the things to go down. So that's
You're either
on
supposed to
me.
card break or destroy the dice. See, there's a Mickey card right there.
What is he saying?
My turn.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, it was a little hard to hear.
Yeah, yeah, Thick Crush voice acting on a fucking GBA.
If it didn't
It's a
happen on
line-
the screen,
it's a
it
line
didn't
he
happen.
said
You know how
during the
much that
original-
idea falls apart if you only played mainline games.
I mean, it still happened on screen in the spin-offs. That's the thing.
My turn.
Man, you guys are a lot of fun to fight. Oh god, the screen flashing light just fucking hurts me.
Oh, it hurts you.
Yeah. I'm the one that has to watch the whole thing.
And I, as we know, do not.
You only have to watch Riku. If you're looking at anybody else, you're playing the game wrong. Probably.
I'm not even looking at Riku. I am exclusively looking at the cards, and you know it.
That's fair.
I'm not confident I've ever seen Sora's battle animations.
So I think while I was in the bathroom, I actually, like, had a thought of maybe that's why Rechain feels so bad. And it's the fact that you have dual stick camera control. And that doesn't sound like it should be a bad thing, but now imagine you're using this battle system, but
Yeah, but
also
Rechain
you
also has
have to
lock-on.
move the camera. That's
Rechain is-
true.
That's probably a big improvement.
But lock-on doesn't exactly help a whole lot if there's more than one enemy. Go, Mickey, go! You
I
did
hate
it!
how only card breaks contribute to darkness. Like, why doesn't it count when they throw a card against me and fail to break?
Good question. And I thought the tutorial said that if you did damage, it builds up DP.
It did, but
Why?
probably does it really slowly.
Probably. We don't know if there's another spin-off in the works that turns everything on its head, which adds another stupid twist to it. I mean, I'm not gonna fault that. That could happen with any story. I'm not gonna fault that specific thing personally, but it's like there in every video game there is in every piece of media there is the distinct possibility that they'll just decide. Why so glum, Nominee? Is something on your mind? feeling bad about tinkering with Sora's memories? Or maybe...
Knock it off, Larxene. Every time Dark Riku comes on screen, I forget how to play him. Naminé wants to forget about Sora.
You don't say.
Don't worry, Naminé. I'll make whatever's hurting you go away.
You actively won't, because they're in the room right now.
I swear it on the good luck charm you gave me.
This actually legit makes this a much sadder character dynamic.
I'll be back. It is. This is actually way more compelling than anything Sora did.
Yeah, 100%. Simply amazing. It's like you completely rebuilt his heart. The good luck charm was an especially nice touch. I didn't know you could use memories to transform objects into cards, like cards into keepsakes. Just like you changed Kyrie's good luck charm.
It's popping tonight. Everyone's here for
Yeah, this is an odd stream for everybody to show up to.
Well, now that DVD Smith is of course world famous, his raid really helped out.
It won't be long before Sora forgets her completely, and then he'll be yours too. He won't forget. No matter how much I change his memory, Sora will never forget Kyrie. Memories of me will just make his feelings for Kyrie stronger because I'm her shadow. So what? There's your incentive not to screw up.
So is that a different thing from Nobody's? Because I thought Naminé was Kyrie. My Kingdom Hearts osmosis over the years, I thought Naminé was Kyrie's Nobody. Or something.
So
is this a different thing? Don't explain it if it is. Just say yes or no.
It's yes and no.
Of course it is.
Nominate
Don't explain it.
Okay.
I just wanted a yes or no. How's my reaction to Riku's story? There's not a lot of it so far.
This is the first thing where something's happened.
Yeah, legitimately, I'm more interested in in Dark Riku during Riku's story. Not a lot's happened.
Rewrite Sora's heart, and you can be somebody, not just the shadow of somebody. In Sora's heart, you can be real.
Okay. I know we're not quite at Basement 4 yet, but I think now that we turned on the door card sheet, we'll blaze through this.
Well, let's see how fast we get through Wonderland.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna close my eyes again, see where we go first, and it's gonna be here.
Well, we're going to Wonderland.
So like, it's interesting that on Smash Pieces for Pokemon Stadium 2, just a couple weeks ago, I was talking about how, like, you know, I don't want to save state my way through stuff. I feel bad about doing that with Castlevania. Zero wasn't kidding. This deck sucks. And
to be fair, you
and, like,
didn't do any of that until we got to the end of Sora's story, when the game was legitimately just saying "fuck you."
So the thing is, like, I don't want to cheat my way through games. If something is difficult, I don't want to cheat through it just because it's difficult. The problem is that I kind of don't respect the door card system because I've seen where it goes.
Yeah, it's completely. It's like just padding. It's just padding.
Yeah, I've seen the 99 door, and it is just padding.
The game would be that it adds like minimum an hour.
And it's like, if I wanted to totally cheat my way through this, I could turn on the infinite health cheat too, and we'd be easily done. But I'm not gonna do that. I want to actually fight those fights and have to win them on my own. Yeah, I did the grinding for 2 hours to not get the one card I needed. That is where it goes from, I genuinely don't respect what this game is doing. And that's why I am completely willing to cheat that system, but I'm not going to cheat the fights. I'm going to actually win these boss fights.
Yeah, the door card system is actively like...
It's malicious.
It's a bane on this game that I already think is not very good.
Yeah, like the game definitely does have problems. And I got through like what? Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this.
And this is just Wonderland.
Here, Nomura, take them.
Have them, Nomura.
Like legitimately, fuck that. That was padding. So I
Padding in a side and like post-game bonus campaign. Like, you already had to play all of Sora's story to even be allowed to play Riku's story.
am I being able to choose which
I think the general mechanic of like, all right, what should this next world be is fine. It's when it says like, now you need this exact card and this exact card.
Are you enjoying the game at the set difficulty or just cheating feel and to you? Not 100% sure how to parse
Are there
that.
difficulty settings?
There are in Rechain, I know that much. I don't know if there are in this game.
I don't remember it asking you anything about difficulty. Feel wrong here.
Well, that's the thing. Like, we literally have an invincibility cheat already installed and ready to go. But I'm choosing not to.
Because the final boss fucking sucked of Sora's story.
Oh yeah, Marluxia like made me consider the end of days. But I don't want to use that until like, it's the point where I feel like it's necessary, because like fighting Marluxia, literally the final boss of Sora's story, literally the last thing to happen in it was when I decided, okay, we're just gonna cheat through it, because I stopped feeling like the game was being reasonable with me. And I got through everything up to that, thinking that okay, this game is flawed, very flawed.
There
are
the seeds of a good game.
And that's also why I'm not using that invincibility cheat right now, because I don't feel like I need it until it throws something quite as bullshit as that final Marluxia fight against me. I feel like this general system could work if it got the care and polish that it needs, and I don't think Chain of Memories did. Rechain definitely got more from what I've heard, but I'm just not as enthused about the game as I could be. But I'm still willing to actually play through it right now. I don't feel like it's unreasonable. I feel like the door card numbers are unreasonable, but that's a whole thing.
All right, we're out of Wonderland. My Wonderland.
Yep.
Is something troubling you, Lexaeus?
Vexen is no more.
Yes, his scent is gone. It was Axel. You know, it's deplorable. Agents of the organization striking each other down.
I wish he hadn't described it as his scent.
The bigger problem is Sora. His strength exceeds Vexen's, and yet surely Namine has subverted him by now. It's only a matter of time before he ends up Marluxia's puppet.
So what do you propose? Shall we destroy Sora before Marluxia secures him?
That won't be necessary. If Marluxia is to hold the light, then we will hold the dark.
Riku!
Just one card left.
You know, Mickey's not talking nearly as much as you implied he would when you convinced me not to voice Riku.
Mickey's not talking nearly as much as I remember him talking. But I get through this, and I finally rid myself of the dark.
Kingdom Hearts series has a big sale on the Epic Games Store at the moment. Yeah, but that means buying on the Epic Games Store. I'll wait.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
I'll
wait until a year is up and it's on Steam.
I bought 1.5 and 2.5 on the Epic Games Store simply because I want Kingdom Hearts on PC. Kingdom Hearts 2 specifically.
I'll wait the year exclusivity until it's on Steam. I'm fine with that.
I don't blame anybody for maybe waiting it out, and also maybe waiting it out for when the price gets to a reasonable amount that is comparable to how much it costs on literally every other platform.
as of now, like, I literally have the HD collections and Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, I already own them. So I don't feel compelled at all to purchase them again on a platform that I don't want them on. If I do see a lot of value in having them on PC, not on Epic Games though. Did you both see the Kingdom Hearts Union Key ending? This is actually my first time playing through Kingdom Hearts, so that is well beyond where I'm at right now. Joe, I don't know if you've watched it.
I have not. I haven't seen any of the Union Cross stuff, to be honest. Eventually, maybe, probably.
Yeah, between the two of us, Joe's the one that's actually played Kingdom Hearts and literally held a gun to my face and said that if I valued my family's lives, then I had to play this. That is exactly how I remember that happening.
The word literally is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. The word gun is doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
There was a gun involved in your campaign.
Was there? All right, yeah, there was, wasn't there?
There sure was. And also for those of you who missed it, who are just joining us, we are cheating the door cards because
They suck.
I did enough of that in Sora's story. Not cheating the fights. I'm gonna actually fight the fights. But I don't respect the map cards as because they're just padding. I did my time, literally, like actually. Oh my god, it's all over.
We didn't turn on the infinite map cards cheat until like
it was literally the final world when we were level grinding for 2 hours. Not level grinding. We were grinding for map cards for 2 hours to get the specific card we needed and still never got it. That was when I decided I don't respect this system. So, yes, we are cheating it. Based on system requirements, 1.5 and 2.5 are not optimized for PC at all. I'm not surprised.
I haven't really heard anybody talking about them being unoptimized, but also, like, I'm not surprised by that because I feel like a lot of people, A, saw that it was on the Epic Store, and B, saw that it was on the Epic Store for, like, twice the price. You'd be able to buy the entire series everywhere else.
So,
and then didn't buy the game, which, you know, I'm all for, like, here's the thing about that. I'm a proponent of pay for a game what it is worth. A game is worth the full price at launch, usually. You can make your own judgment on that, I don't care. But, like, there comes a point where if your game fucking costs like $10 somewhere else and you throw it up for $60 on a different platform with no changes, just it's on that platform now, don't be surprised if people don't fucking buy it. Generally.
Also, with regards to whether or not it is optimized, I'm not super familiar with the PC ports of Kingdom Hearts, but I am familiar with Square Enix's work on porting Nier Automata to PC.
Yeah, Square is not.
Hey,
I'm known. Wow, Hades is kind of running a train on you at the moment.
Let's sit down and this. Request a discussion.
Yeah. Square Enix is,
You know what, let's start over. We got off on the wrong foot, let's just start this over.
Look, we met at that speed dating thing, Hades, and it didn't work the first time, and I think it was just because I was having a bad day that day, so let's just try this again.
I think I know what to do here.
But Square has never been known for good PC porting. There's not a single Square Enix game I can think of that had a good PC port at the beginning when it first came out.
The Nier Automata port was a disaster.
Famously, I believe Final Fantasy 15 was also a fucking disaster. Every retro re-release of all of the Final Fantasies from 6 and back have been complete fucking disasters, from what I remember. Though those are mostly disasters because they look terrible. God, the fucking remakes of those Final Fantasy games are so ugly.
Oh, okay. That's why. I I got confused for a second. Turned around.
Like that Vaseline western side of the Deus Ex Mankind divided for wasn't great. And I believe at first wasn't also.
Where's my pirate card that makes everything zeros?
You got a second chance. You got a second chance to lose to Hades. It's really weird that this is the hardest boss we've fought at Riku so far. Because he was the first, like one of the first bosses we fought in Sora's story, and he was incredibly easy. Cool. I'm glad that like stun just lasts a billion years, no matter who you are.
Remind me what second chance does. Fucking god, dude.
I don't know in the context of this game. In regular Kingdom Hearts, it just means a combo can't kill you. So like it means the enemy's combo can only take you down to 1 HP. So then if they hit you with another attack after that, it's not dead.
I'm just gonna win this fight by constantly hitting with nothing but zeros. Why can he can stun me? God damn it.
He can stun you and it lasts for so fucking long. I believe also the Tomb Raider PC ports of the newer Tomb Raider games were absolute disasters as well.
Some of them are okay-ish.
Well, did they come out okay, or did they get fixed later? Because most of the most of the PC ports we're talking about got fixed later, even if it's in the context of, oh my fucking god. Even if it's in the context of Nier Automata, which got better by releasing on a different PC platform and somehow
Okay,
having a better version only there.
No, that part's misleading.
Is it?
So it was not better on the Microsoft Store, but because people thought it was, they got such bad press that they were like, we're gonna fix it. Like they got review bombed to fucking back on Steam. Mickey, I'm gonna need you to get broken.
Okay, cool. Good job, Mickey. Thank you.
Not yet.
No, I'm gonna say yes yet. Okay, so we might want to grind a little bit.
No, we came close that time. I just need a real strategy.
Come on.
Yeah, Square is generally not super known for their competent PC ports.
They're all bad.
That's been a thing for years.
Come on. Come on.
And I wonder how much of that is just specifically
Come on.
because we used to see that a lot with Capcom too, and we kind of still do in some spots. Wonder how much of that is just like PC gaming outside of like MMOs. Isn't really a thing over there. Like
I mean, that
multiplayer
is
stuff is
definitely
on PC.
a big
That's
part of
about
it. Okay, where is he?
Because like they do handhelds mostly when it comes to like consoles. Even consoles aren't as strong over there. So you just not have the pirate card?
Correct.
Did you ever actually get the pirate card? I don't remember you getting it.
But I used it though.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's true, you did. You used it and it turned everything to 0. Are you
Got
sure that wasn't
Parasite
another card?
I mean, nothing in my deck does that. The Parasite Cage is good, so.
My turn.
Are the great card single use? Surely not. I mean, I guess that would kind of balance the fact that it hands you all of them for free.
Yeah, this deck sucks too. Got a lot of ones.
Certainly seems like it.
I don't know if I believe what I was told about how, like, Riku's story is more about testing your grasp of, like, the basics and the fundamentals. Because it feels like it's really just about, like, Nomura being an asshole to you with the deck.
Come on.
It also just sort of like, you can absolutely tell that this is a late development addition to the game. This is like things were going ahead of schedule, and so they, you know, put in this extra little. They thought, oh, what if we make it so that you can play as Riku?
My turn.
And they needed something to make him different. Especially when his whole campaign ended up being you go through the doors, you fight the bosses without any sort of cutscene at all. And then you lose. Oh my god, I forgot how weird this one is. Does the PC even have VRAM? I don't know. Or the PS2 even have VRAM? I don't know. But I mean, those are PS3 ports of their game. At the end of the day.
I mean, I guess we'll get into a fight just to restore our health.
Sure hope this isn't a net negative. But knowing this game,
I mean, it is so far.
what if you just stalk both Mickeys?
Because the fight's not over yet.
My turn. My turn.
I need Mickey for when the large bodies appear.
That's true. Wow, I'm shocked the large body didn't show up.
Whatever.
Alright, Hades. I know you're here, you stupid nerd. You fucking nerd. Where's my money? Doesn't feel like you do that much more damage in Dark Mode.
It's not about damage, it's about his animations.
Goodbye, Dark Mode. He sure ain't showing up a lot in this fight, is he? Now, Hades, at least I know, did interact with Riku at one point. Sort of. I think the worst part of this boss is that he can just stun you, and then essentially stun lock you at some point. There we go.
Rechain also has a dedicated button to move your cursor back up to the start of your deck, so you can just, so if your zeros are along, like right to the left of the start of your deck, then hey, you've solved the video game.
Oh, I think I do remember that. Sort of.
That's a
I don't know.
substantial
I
improvement.
blocked a lot of Rechain out because I genuinely do not like that. It might be my least favorite video game ever made.
This one might be worse.
Genuinely never had any fun with it.
It's possible this one's worse. Just throwing that out there.
What makes you say that?
How
I don't know where
often
you
it
got
makes
that
me
impression.
desire death. I really do feel like I did my time with this game.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the fact that you're gonna finish it is already you did your time. Because in my personal opinion, late game of Chain of Memories does not give a shit about your time.
Mm-hmm. We sure did learn that. I cannot believe we were literally grinding for that card for 2 hours.
Yeah, sure were.
Like, that's a
All
special
right, who's
handheld.
first? Yeah. That scent. You're another nobody. See, they keep bringing it up in this one. I don't get why.
You've done well to make it this far, Riku. Your reputation is well deserved. But to be scared of the darkness, what a waste.
I'm not scared.
I
You're
can see
scared.
that you are.
Maybe you are. I know I'm not. I know you're not, but what am I?
You have the potential to control it. Cast away the fear that weakens you. Unbind your heart and take hold of the darkness within.
And if I say no?
Then you end here. Light, darkness, and all.
I respect this guy because he has literally not been developed as a character in the slightest.
So all of the members of the organization have code names, and his is the silent hero, and I still don't know why.
Because he has a total of 12 lines of dialogue in the entire franchise.
He's had more than 12 so far.
See the power of darkness. I, Lexaeus, will not yield to a frail-hearted craven. Now end your resistance and let the darkness in.
Lexaeus is cool though.
I hope
He has
voicing the
made
characters
my
as I am.
what?
I hope you're having as much fun voicing the characters as I
I am.
am. I'm gonna be very sad once games get voice acted.
I mean, every single game has text-only cutscenes until Kingdom Hearts 3.
That's why Kingdom Hearts 3 is going to be my least favorite game in the franchise.
Yeah, but Kingdom Hearts 3 is the one where we're going to have to turn off the sound during an entire section of the video game because they just do a shot-for-shot recreation of Let It Go.
No, we're
Frozen.
that's when we get to sing.
That'll be a disaster.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I assure you, that's not me saying you shouldn't do it. That's me saying.
No, like
it'll
I've
be
been
a
thinking about it.
disaster.
I've been forming a plan.
I already did my time where I sang Let It Go. It's somebody else's turn.
How much do you think
That's
it
somebody
costs
else
to
to do.
commission a MIDI?
Depends on who you commission. Also, but you can probably find a MIDI for free somewhere online.
Yeah, but I need it in a different key.
That's fair. He has a lot of. He has a lot of help.
I hadn't noticed.
He has a lot of help for a character for being fought by a character who can't heal.
See, I would feel a lot more confident in Riku's slights if his highest value one wasn't Dark Faraga.
It doesn't even do more damage than Dark Break. Like Dark Break is where all the damage lives.
Yeah, like actually, it's kind of fucking insulting that the slight that's really worth it can be easily broken because it's low value. Like, I'm actually really mad about that.
Despite the fact that he gets 0 character anything for pretty much the whole fucking series of Kingdom Hearts, Lexaeus is still pretty fucking cool. I like him a lot. I like all the members of the organization. I think they're all cool except for Nexus. Nexus is a nerd, and he dies like a nerd. He's like fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck that. Eat shit. Eat shit.
My slights should be unbreakable because I lose cards.
Can't heal.
And their slights should be breakable because they don't lose their cards. That's game design. At least this fight overall seems to be pretty easy.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's doing anything super
And in
difficult.
fact, now I'm healing.
Perfect. Now that healing's actually moving a little bit faster than I expected it to, I'm not gonna lie.
Give me a really easy deck. This one. I don't totally know why.
Probably some way of uncomposer, but I don't know how to get access to the sound font you're looking for, so I don't know how feasible it is.
I'm not looking for any particular sound font.
Just MIDI.
Yeah, I just need instrumental backing for Let It Go in a key that is within my range.
My turn.
Also, I didn't know you were a composer somehow.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I've seen you on Twitter and like in chats all the time, but I don't think I've ever seen you mention that you were a composer. That's rad. Well, you murdered Lexaeus.
Mm.
He's now going to go away for pretty much the rest of the series.
Okay. But yeah, like I'm not looking for much. I just need it like it's literally just like the highest notes in that song are too much for me. So.
And that's years from now. That's a year from now, anyways. By the way,
Yeah,
that's a
that's a
year.
long
It's not
way in the
years
future.
from now.
Such power.
What's wrong? Lexaeus? Is that all darkness can do? We're literally fighting in a thing called dark mode.
Well, it seems I'm beaten. But the organization shall triumph. I may perish, but all the darkness within me will billow forth and devour you.
This didn't happen to any of the others. What the?
Well, that's because Sora was the light and Riku is the darkness.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, we're back here. Back to nappy time. What happened? Where am I?
I can see clearly.
Now the rain is gone. I can see all the obstacles in my path.
Oh, I thought that was Ansem.
Like it was Ansem.
Oh,
Like
okay.
say it.
Riku, I can see your heart.
No, it can't be. Darkness this foul could only belong to one person.
Hey, Riku, buddy, you got to keep up.
I-
You've
What do you mean it can't be? You've seen him fucking twice.
we spoke to him already.
today.
That's it. Remember me. Let me drift into your heart.
When did we forget him? Ansem.
You called my name, Riku. You're thinking about me. You're afraid of the darkness I command.
This is like Ansem's his fucking ex that keeps texting him.
The more you think of me, the closer my return draws. And when I awaken, your heart will be mine.
Riku, fight! Don't let Ansem take you!
That voice.
We, literally already had this exact thing happen.
Yeah, this is like replay. Oh shit, but he's not an illusion this time!
Meddlesome King!
That whole thing was happening in his head as he was lying face down on the floor. The king protected me? Why are you surprised at this? Your Majesty, where are you? Please answer. You're with me, aren't you?
Yeah, like I said,
Okay.
Riku, keep up.
We literally had the exact conversation.
You're like 3 hours of stream behind us right now. Oh, I'm sorry.
First Vexen, then Lexaeus. What's to become of the organization? Larxine's out of the picture too. Nominee turned on her. Gee, I wonder who's next. Maybe you. Me? Nah. I already took my pounding from Sora. He thinks I'm done for good. Please phrase that literally any other way. There's already enough Yaoi fan art of you, dude. I don't plan on doing a repeat performance anytime soon. No, I think Marluxia's next in line to go. You think Sora will win? Because anyone who beats you is unbeatable. Is that it? That's the idea. Marluxia plotted to use Sora against the organization. So it's fitting Sora should be his downfall. Then we won't be needing Riku anymore. Good luck disposing of him. You want to take on someone who wasted Lexaeus? That's not how I do things. Tell me, did you get the data on Riku's home? Okay.
Didn't they literally give Dark Riku the card for Destiny Islands?
Yes. Yes. I think that was some... Wait, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Huh? The air has changed. One of the senses died. A really strong one.
Please stop talking about scents.
I think that was implying that Marluxia just got beat. That was Marluxia, keeper of this castle. Well, if I'd read ahead literally one line.
I'm gonna ask DVD Smith if we can like collab with him to get like a DVD Smith quote 76 emote because it's just too powerful.
It keeps happening.
His quote 76 is so good, and we need something to match it. For those who don't watch DVD Smith's streams, which you should, by the way, his quote 76 is, if I'd just gone forward one text box, then I wouldn't have made an ass of myself.
Yeah. Ex-keeper, I should say. The Keyblade Master just finished him off. Keyblade Master? You mean that took him a really long time? You mean Sora? Sora's here? Would you like to see him? Or should I say, can you face him? What does that mean? Darkness and some shadow nest within your heart. Aren't you ashamed to face Sora in that state? What? Sora's fate is to battle the darkness. As the hero of light, he must oppose hosts of the dark. In other words, you. If you don't believe me, then you had best see the truth for yourself. This card, this is our... Yes, your home. It's weird that there was no music during any of that.
Oops. Nope. Oh, there you go. You looking forward to seeing our old friend the 99 door?
I know what the boss fight is here. I forgot about this MIDI too. It's so sad and slightly out of tune. I never thought I'd miss the Island Winds so much.
Is it slightly out of tune?
Slightly.
That part sounds fine to me. Are you sure it's not just stream?
It might just be Discord, I don't know. Funny, there was a time when I couldn't wait to get off this rock. And now I'm acting all relieved. Is he going to also have a reckoning with the fact that he has to now remember that Tidus Waka and Selby exist? Is that? Yeah! These characters that are definitely important to both Sora and Riku. What's with you guys? I don't think I've ever seen the three of you so quiet. What? Is there something on my face?
It's the darkness in your heart, dude. We
was
went over
hoping-
this. Oh my god.
I was hoping they'd tried to fight him. Guys?
We've literally been over this, Riku. Oh my god, pay attention.
Why would he pay attention? He's an idiot. He hasn't had the character growth to be a smart person yet. I don't think he has the character growth to become a smart person until, like, fucking Dream Drop.
Wait, I thought you said he was better than Sora.
Oh, he is.
No.
That's not a high bar, man. Sora's a fucking idiot.
I hate this. Why are you making me play this franchise?
Also, he's a better character. That doesn't mean he's a smarter character.
Why are we doing this?
Because I love Kingdom Hearts.
Why?
Because I like 1, maybe 3 games in the series.
We started playing Kingdom Hearts in January.
We sure did, and we're on the second game, which, to be fair, is mainly because we played another game between Kingdom Hearts 1 and this game.
Sonic did not take that long.
Sonic took 3 weeks. That was the longest Sora story.
This
Chuck.
is Chain of Memories Week 4!
Yeah. You're the one that wants to put the Dark Brotherhood on the fucking list. That's a full RPG. And
my
I'm
revenge.
very much looking forward to that one, actually. Kyrie.
I have no idea which of us voiced Kyrie. Did Kyrie even, like, speak?
I don't think so. Hey, Kyrie, don't tell me you... Disappear. Yeah! Kyrie was never real! No!
Quick, get the prediction poll nominator for Kyrie.
Why are all of my friends fake? Surely you knew this would happen. Why would I know that? You've been to a number of worlds in your memory before this one. And in those worlds, you met only dark beings.
Yeah, we've literally been over this, Riku.
That's all that's left in your heart. Dark memories. The memories of home are gone. Each and every one. That's a lie. I remember everyone from the islands. Titus and Selphie and Waka, I don't believe you. Kyrie and Sora, too. They're my... Kingdom Hearts has plenty of good characters, just none of them are Sora. They're my friends. And who threw away those friends? Maybe it's your own actions that you forgot. You destroyed your home. That's not the transition I expected. Okay, cool. I don't know why we had to completely cut to black for that. This is at night. The island we grew up on was sundered, scattered. Many hearts were lost to the darkness. Because of what you did. Which one do I shoot? You hated being an islander cut off from other worlds. So you opened the door to darkness and destroyed the island. You did that, and now you belong to the darkness.
Was that revealed
Look
in the
at
last
what
game,
you
or are we
are.
learning that right now?
I don't think that is actually how it happened. I think Zexion's just fucking with it. I think. This can't be me. It is yeah, that's proof that it's wow, he did a different thing. Oh no, he always moves like I don't know if this is the fight you want dark mode for.
You know what?
again, I guess
That's true. The aerial combos are... You know,
Aerial combos don't fucking exist when you're in dark mode.
yeah.
But you can do dark break.
Yeah, but that's a slight.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. Alright, how long is it going to take him to break it? Wow, he lets you do the entire move.
That is
I'm
unusual.
pleasantly surprised. Which is not something you're ever going to hear me say about Kingdom Hearts. As I was praising it. As I was praising it. Literally
That's a quote
mid-sentence as I
76
was
moment
praising
if
it.
I've ever seen one.
As I was fucking saying it. Why? 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 Why were you not allowed to hit him anymore? Why are you not allowed to hit him anymore? Oh, this game sucks! Oh. Oh my god. You legitimately can't hit him when you're in dark mode. Holy shit, it just won't let you.
No, I just have to let it do that. I just let myself take damage from that.
Jesus.
Or no, I need to jump. I think I can jump.
Yeah, you can jump.
I'm not gonna let him do that one.
What a fun fucking boss fight.
See, now we don't want to break cards. Now breaking cards is bad. What is game design?
Consistency is for nerds. Consistency is for nerds and people that want to make good video games. And I don't know if that's I have such a love-hate relationship with literally everything Tetsuya Nomura does. Because at his worst, he's this game. But at his best, he's like Kingdom Hearts 2 and Final Fantasy VII Remake, and the world ends with you.
Yeah, but
And
Final Fantasy VII Remake also fills me with a terrible dread.
Like it fills me with like terrible dread simply because I know what he's capable of in both directions. Because like Kingdom Hearts 2 is a really, really fucking good game. The World Ends With You is a pretty fucking good game. Final Fantasy VII Remake was one of the best games that came out last year. It's fucking... And all of those were made by one, or directed by one dude! The same dude! I don't know what that accomplished for you. What did that do? What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
What did that card do? Yeah, I legitimately do not know whether or not Nomura is a good director or one of the weirdest in the industry. It's such a weird dichotomy because sometimes he either makes a terrible game or one of the best games of like its year. Every time. Every single fucking time. It's bizarre.
Come on. My turn.
Like, imagine if 50% of Hideo Kojima's games were fucking terrible.
I mean, he did make Portable Ops.
He did make Portable... Well, no, he wasn't involved with Portable Ops, was he?
Oh, well then, never mind.
I think that game was considered bad because he wasn't involved with it.
That makes sense, yeah.
And then I believe he became involved with Peace Walker after the fact too. But I don't know. I might be remembering that really wrong. But I know there are multiple like spin-off Metal Gear games that Kojima was not actually involved with making.
So the problem with Riku's story is that it has two settings. Either it is hilariously easy to the point of being dreadfully boring, or fuck you.
Can you imagine how much, but like from a story standpoint, can you imagine how much better this would have worked if you were switching between Sora and Riku throughout the game? And Riku just used Sora's mechanics in terms of regular deck building.
Maybe.
Well, like, it would avoid them having to make his story just... He ran around and fought some bosses, and then every once in a while, something happened.
They could also, like... They could probably cut a lot of the filler out of Sora's story by splitting up the two worlds between Riku and Sora.
Don't you bring up the dive meter
Because-
right now? The dive meter is a bad implementation of what I just said, but
the
we'll
thing
get
about-
to that one day.
The thing about a lot of the actual story scenes we get in between the worlds for Sora is that they're so short that you could probably combine a lot of them so that you're literally doing, like, you're alternating between Riku and Sora, but still only doing each world once.
Well, they're also just, like, a lot of the cutscenes for Sora are just rehashes of the same cutscenes. It's, oh man, I remember Naminé now. Oh man, I still remember Naminé. Sora? Stop it, Sora. Don't you recognize me?
Yeah, I recognize you. I can see exactly what you've become.
Oh, so this isn't Sora. Sora doesn't have that kind of vocabulary. Ah,
Look at you, shrinking away from the light. You're not Riku anymore. You're just a pawn of the darkness.
he would literally never speak like this.
So be it. It's time for you to face the light.
Why
So-
would Sora ever say the word "so be it"? Are
Yeah,
you
Sora-
actually gonna?
Sora is not intelligent enough to say the words, so be it. I hope I fight
Yeah.
Sora.
I'm fading, consumed by the light.
Like, actually, if I fight Sora, then that'll be fucking cool. You won't fade.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm Naminé, you're Kyrie now, I guess. Who
You
cares?
can't fade. No power can defeat you. Not the light, not the dark. So don't run from the light, and don't fear the darkness. Both will make you stronger.
Darkness 2?
See, Kyrie's also easy to play. Again, it's just the Sora voice. Just try to sound like a girl instead. Especially darkness, because that power is yours alone. The darkness in your heart is vast and deep, but if you can stare into it unflinching, you'll never know fear again.
All this time I've been pushing the darkness away until a dream of the girl I liked told me not to.
Just be brave. Know that the darkness is there, and don't give in. Do that, and you'll gain strength unlike any other. You'll be able to escape the deepest darkness.
And I'll be able to see through the brightest light.
Follow the darkness, Riku. It'll show you the way to the friends you miss.
See, I really like this dichotomy because it deals with the trope of like Riku's powers come from a shitty place. Like they come from a very bad, shitty place, but that doesn't mean that he can't use them to fix some of the shit that he broke. Essentially,
Well, yeah,
and I like that kind of character.
It's also kind of bad, though, because it means that our main character, Sora, just sucks.
Well,
Because
that's just Kingdom Hearts.
Sora is just generic anime protagonist as much as he possibly could be.
Sora is actively the worst character in Kingdom Hearts.
He is, by far, without the slightest doubt, the least interesting character I have seen so far. And
Absolutely.
I'm counting Big Dude, whose name I don't remember because he's already gone.
Lexaeus. But can I face them?
You don't want to?
You know I do. And I will. The darkness, my darkness, will show me the way. I don't think Riku's generic. I just think he's a character. He's a character type that's been done before, admittedly, but I don't think he's generic. Darkness, awaken. Okay, so he's generic. He just said darkness, awaken.
Riku at least, like, has an arc, which is more than I can say about Sora.
Yeah, Sora doesn't really have
Impossible!
much.
No, let me fight you. Fuck.
How did you find me in the light? You reek of the dark. Even the light can't block out the smell. Stop talking about it. It's never mentioned anywhere else in this fucking series. I followed the darkness right to you.
This was someone's fetish.
Yeah, it certainly feels like that, huh? After all your protests, you're still just another darkling. I know who I am. Since when? You were terrified of the dark before. I'm not now. Hypocrite. He doesn't even get a fucking fight. He's just dead.
Really?
I don't know. He got away.
No. Quote 76.
I don't think he gets a fight.
Would be unfortunate.
I remember Kingdom Hearts 2. There's a room where you can see all of the organization members and their weapons, and they specifically went out of their way to destroy Zexion, so you can't see what his weapon is.
Let's see.
We did not find out what Zexion's weapon is for like 5 years. I don't know if the chat is hearing it, but the sound in Discord is fucked. But if the chat's not hearing it, who gives a shit?
That sounds like a Discord specific thing.
Probably. Yeah. Is he? No one's ever worn the darkness the way he does. It's not possible. I'm a little muffled. What? Hold on. I'm going to leave the call and come back.
I don't know what this is gonna do. I'm worried. Well, now,
Is it back?
So now I gotta fix your thing.
Do you?
Yeah.
It should automatically come back. It does for me.
not in the exact same place. Anyway, this is your line.
Ah, Riku. Oh. Oh, yes, of course. Vexen's replica. But thinking, we can use this Riku to defeat the real one. Axel? Say, Riku, it must be hard now that you know you're not real. I bet you'd like to be real.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah, let's see. Fuck. Well, all you need is strength that the real Riku doesn't have. Get that, and you can be a new person. Your own person. Not Riku, not anybody else. You won't be someone else's copy. You'll be you.
I really hope the final boss isn't Dark Riku.
Axel, what are you telling him? You know, I bet he's as good a place to start as any.
Dark Riku finished Sora's story in like a really interesting and good place, though. If we're just
I don't
doing
think he's the final boss.
Because if we're just doing he's getting corrupted and tricked by Axel, then that's way less interesting.
Have you lost your mind? Sorry, Zachary. Saving you doesn't seem half as entertaining as observing Sora and Riku. No! Stop! Anyways, Zexion's dead.
Riku. Riku.
Who's there? Of course, that voice.
I know you can feel it, Riku. The grip I have on your heart.
I'm pretty sure he's the final boss.
Riku is embracing the darkness. He refuses to wear deodorant. You've let the darkness in, and all-consuming darkness is what your heart shall become.
I'm not like that anymore.
I think you are.
I can't move.
The deeper the darkness runs in you, the stronger I become. Controlling your body is an effortless task.
Ah, it's the Plot Mouse. Welcome, Plot Mouse.
Ah! You interfering again!
Golly, I'm glad I made it in time. That should
Why are
keep
you
Ansem
fucking
tied up for a
bothering
while.
silhouetting him? As if it could be any mystery ever.
Sorry I couldn't come sooner, Riku.
Your Majesty, it's you.
You betcha.
Deus Ex Mickey. Deus Ex Mickey.
Hey, cut it out. That tickles.
This time you're real. No illusions. I'm so glad you came.
I promised, didn't I?
I don't remember that promise. Don't worry, I'm okay. Just really relieved, that's all. I've been alone so long that having someone else around is a little overwhelming. But how did you get here, Your Majesty? I thought you were really far away. Yeah, he was in, like, Connecticut.
This card showed me the way. I was looking for the way out of the realm of darkness, and then this card came along. As soon as I picked it up, it showed me your heart, way out beyond the darkness. And that's how I tracked you down. I guess the card thought it belonged with you.
Maybe you're right. Okay,
Gain a world card.
we got a world card.
What's left?
I'm pretty sure Ansem is the final boss. Are you not going to talk to Mickey?
Oh, fuck.
What if Mickey has something to say?
Oh, Twilight Town. Okay.
The power of light should keep Ansem locked up for a while.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
So the
Does
castle
the
does not
castle
care about
just not-
Riku's memories. No, that was all Namine. It wasn't actually the castle.
Yeah, it wasn't the castle. I think the cards part was the castle. I don't think the memory fucking stuff was the castle. It was all nominee. Where am I now? I don't remember this place. Your Majesty, do you know where we are? Your Majesty?
Well, fuck. His Majesty is not here.
Okay, but then why are you?
You must battle me and the darkness alone.
Glad Riku's just like, okay. Oh, never mind.
Giving up already? Then accept your fate, and accept Ansem as your master.
You're not Ansem. Your scent. It's different. The Ansem in my heart smells darker, more foul. What?
Please stop saying that.
Stop mentioning how it smells! But it's not you. It's not darkness I smell. It's something else. I know. You're the one who guided me when this all started. You pretended to be Ansem and gave me the card to make me face the darkness.
Correct.
Okay, I figured. So
I
there are
can
two ways.
I can voice this guy.
So would you like to hear the name of the person that voices him in Kingdom Hearts 2?
I'm fairly
Or
confident
would
I
you
know.
Do you? Who is it?
Is it Christopher Lee?
It's Christopher Lee.
Call
Only
me
in Kingdom
Diz.
Hearts 2, though.
Call me Diz. It's as good a name as any. I've been watching you all along.
Who are you really? What do you want from me?
I want you to choose.
Choose?
You are special. You exist between light and dark. You stand in the twilight. Oh, fuck, that's why it's called.
Yeah.
I need a minute.
If it helps, Twilight Town is supposedly where all nobodies end up when they're first created. Or at least that's the implication.
That helps a little bit.
God, this fucking MIDI. Oh my god.
This was the first version of the song, though.
That's true. This would have been the first one to come out. It's so much better in KH2.
I want you to meet Namine. Then choose.
Namine? Who's that? There was this whole thing. Look, we'll get to it later.
You'll just have to meet her and find out.
Hey, wait a sec. Let's not go on that particular journey. In chat, please. Would be much appreciated.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go meet Namine. I hear she's
Yes.
pretty cool. Because this song is in Kingdom Hearts 2. It's in both games.
Yeah, it's... Oh, you can just hit select, and it'll bring you... straight
Oh
to this
shit.
game.
Glad we learned now.
Yeah.
Fucking 4 hour, like multiple. How many hours have we played Chain of Memories?
Just
To be
in
fair,
time.
it took like 2 streams for us to realize we could open a map at all.
We had to be told.
Yeah.
This seems like a fairly balanced deck.
Come on.
A little disorganized, but it's not like awful.
Come on. Come on.
I didn't realize that this song is in this game. I don't think we heard it during Sora's story. Weird.
Didn't we?
I don't think so. Because the only fight in Twilight Town in Sora's story was Vexen, wasn't it?
Come
No,
on.
it was a
Were
real
there
world.
Heartless there at all?
Wasn't it a real world?
I don't think it was. I think it was just Vexen, essentially. But I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
Unfortunate amount of damage there. Oh good, we're going straight into a fight. I just realized
What?
we already have this key.
Yeah, but do the other one.
I'm just curious what would happen.
No, don't. You'll be skipping story. It'll go
know,
straight
I'm
through
just,
it.
I'm just curious. Like, what would happen?
It was a real world and Sora story. I guess I just don't remember. I mean, worst case scenario, what would happen is it would crash the game because you haven't tripped a flag.
Okay, well,
Maybe Nominee isn't here.
hold it, real thing.
I guess we have to do this one more time.
Well, you've changed. I don't like this. I don't like this. I like where Dark Riku ended Sora's story, and this is stupid. Last time we met, you were afraid of the darkness, but not anymore.
How can you tell?
Because I'm you.
No, I'm me. And then they went on for 6 hours saying, I'm me. No, I'm me. No,
I'm me, he says. It must be nice being real. A fake like me could never get away with saying that. That's right. I'm a phony. The way I look, the way I feel, everything. I'm a shadow of the true self. I thought by finding some new strength I could be someone. Someone who's not you. But nothing changes. I'm still just empty. This is stupid. I hate this so much. Everything about me is borrowed. As long as you're around, I'll never be anything better than a shadow.
I
Sucks.
genuinely
This is
forgot this fight
stupid.
happened.
This is bad writing. I do not like it. I do not want it in this game.
Well, like, here's the thing about Chain of Memories. I think the major story beats are pretty strong overall. Like the stuff with Nalane, I think is very interesting. We had a lot of the Riku replicas story is pretty good. And I like the organization characters. But for the most part, like 90% of Chain of Memories doesn't matter. All of the Disney World stuff doesn't matter even slightly. There's literally nothing there.
What the fuck happened to the...
So I'm
What happened to
right.
the card?
Gray cards are one use in this version.
No, I just used it seconds ago. And then it's just gone.
Wait, which card? The reject card?
No, the thing from Monstro.
Oh.
Like, I literally just used it. And it's just gone.
I can't fucking tell if they're one use or anything. I mean, that
They're
would
not.
make sense as a way to
They're not,
balance it.
no, they're not one use.
But two of them have disappeared.
Yeah, because the decks are pre-made. You don't choose your deck. They're not one use. But like, I literally... The problem is not it's not in the deck. The problem is it was in the deck. I used it, but it didn't proc. Like, I literally picked the card out of the deck, spent it, and then it just didn't happen.
Yeah, I have no idea what that's about.
Also, Riku's slides suck. Darkbreak is the only one that's good, but it's a low number value, so it gets broken in boss fights.
Yeah. That took a really weirdly long time to transition.
Overall, I think Riku's story is, in terms of gameplay, is worse.
Well, yeah, because none of the gameplay fucking matters, and also it gets rid of the ability to, like, deck building is kind of an interesting way of doing this, and the fact that it's like, no, you don't get to do that anymore. Like, that sucks.
It's also like what I said, the game doesn't have a real difficulty curve. Like, it's either brain dead easy and boring, or fuck you, you're gonna die.
And it doesn't help that from a story perspective, you're wasting... You're literally just rehashing bosses for no reason.
More so than
Other
last
than-
time.
Other than... Like, we have more so than last time, because last time at least the bosses worked differently than they do in the original game, sort of. Like, they still made a unique boss fight for that. But the only unique boss fight you've had in the entirety of Riku's story is against Vexaeus. That's it!
And Ansem so far, but...
Oh, true, Ansem as well. Those are the only two. Like, his story is twice as long as it needs to be because it's all just padding. Yeah, it just didn't work. It didn't do anything again. What's it supposed to do?
It's supposed to make it so all of my card... Like, I just get endless card breaks.
I don't know that. It didn't do anything. You played it, but it didn't do anything. Why is Oogie Boogie regen?
Zombies.
Yes. It's like photocopying a photocopy. Kind of, yeah. Like, again, in Sword Story, there's at least the fact that, yeah, they're characters we fought in the first game, but they're at least, like,
Jesus.
reworked to work a little bit differently, and they're a little bit unique. But then Riku's Story is like, fight them all again, fuck you. Same mechanics, bye. We've been playing this game for 4 hours, and we fought 2 bosses we had never fought before. That's dire as shit.
Yep.
And it doesn't help that they actively kill a character we could have had a boss fight with that would have been unique. In a cutscene!
Also, they took away Mickey.
Also, yeah, Mickey's gone now, which was the only fucking method of healing.
I guess I haven't
That's
seen
rad.
for it yet.
Is Dark Aura the one that, because I think Riku Replica uses that one.
Yeah. Hopefully it's good. Because it costs 27.
I mean, only one way to find out.
What is 27 divided by 3? I'm bad at math. That's 9. You have to use 3 9s.
Did it even give you 3 9s? I don't think you have
It gave
3
me
9s.
exactly 3 9s. You can only use that slight once.
Cool. It better be super worth it.
Slights are bad. Sorry, they're bad. They just...
And the worst part is, Riku Replica probably has multiple zeros! Which means you can just end it!
I also have multiple zeros. They're just spread all over the fucking deck.
Yeah, but like,
Yes, he also probably has multiple zeros. You just kill it immediately.
yeah.
I wanted... They tried so hard to, like, give this game a chance. I really tried.
It's just not a good game. It's
You know how long I tried.
you liked this game at the very start.
Yeah, and then the problem is Zero is right. You do need slights, but the slights are bad.
Oh god, these are the Heartless that killed you that last time. These are the only Heartless in the game that have actively killed you, I think.
Like it's actually correct. You do need slights, but slights make the game less fun.
And they're a net negative too. Like you might do a lot of damage, but then what if they? Here's the thing: Slice would be a lot more worth it if enemies didn't have 0 cards,
Yes.
because then they couldn't just. Oh, you have like no health.
It gave me full health last time, so I'm hoping it will this time. It was
One
very
way to find
generous.
out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right.
Bunch of bullshit. I'm getting real close to wanting to turn on that invincibility cheat, not gonna lie. Game's getting less fun by the minute. I can use it already.
Yeah, this game just looks miserable. I'm really glad that I was right to think that this game just sucks. Like, and I think we've said multiple times, like, there are seeds of a good game here. They do exist.
I haven't even got his first health bar now.
Sure haven't.
Yeah. Yep. This is the breaking point. This is it.
We should take another break while we set that up then.
Yep.
All right, everybody, we're going to take a break. I got to go feed my cat. He's hungry and I haven't fed him yet. We'll be back.
I don't take
Good
pride
luck.
in this. I do not.
It doesn't deserve your pride. This entire game does not deserve your pride.
Okay, they can't hear me either. So it's not working. So we gotta make it. We gotta trial and error
Basically-
it again.
You gotta mute your phone again.
You mute your phone again.
I have. Basically what you missed was, it's not working. I went and got a pint of ice cream because that's just where life is tonight. I'm gonna keep the bags under the eyes in the Kingdom Hearts, in the part, whatever the fuck this is, thumbnail. And/or I really like the idea of making us skeletons because we're dead. Chain of Memories sucks.
Boy, I hope this works.
I also hope this works.
That is unfortunate. That is a mood. Yep.
Chain of Memories is not a good game. Don't play it. Don't play it. Just take it from us. And don't play it.
Yeah, the things.
Anyways,
people
how's
put up with
everybody
for a
else
game
doing
they played
today?
as a kid.
What?
Things people put up with in the games they played as a kid.
Yep, pretty much. That's probably a lot of it.
So, Joe, is
'Cause
this? Would you call this better or worse than your experience with Sonic Adventure 2?
Both games ended with me having to cheat to finish it. Oh, with the person having to cheat to finish it. If I was playing,
This isn't gonna work, but
worse. Worse. Far, far worse.
I have a
But
feeling this is not gonna work, but we'll try it.
probably not.
Because I realized that it was going in strangely.
I have one more we can try. If it doesn't, which it probably won't. Heartless, come get your boy.
No.
Damn it.
I'm gonna try entering it differently,
Ah.
because that might be the problem.
Anyways, kids. Started the Magnus Archives, got to the 2 scariest episodes so far. Which ones are those? God, I wore this shirt because in the past it made me look good, but now you can just see all the weight I've gained. I look large. I'm not large, for what it's
Can
worth.
you do me a favor? I'm gonna
Yes.
I'm gonna mute myself on OBS real quick while I say this.
Let's find
That'll
out.
be a big help if you can look that up. And then just text me the answer. The answer you got was Lost John's Cavern and Arachnophobia. For episodes of Magnus Archive.
Oh, you ain't heard nothing yet. The Lost John's Cavern is a very good one. I will give you that one.
I like how we still have like our pretty normal amount of viewers for us right now. Like, I don't know why you guys are sticking it out through this, but I'm glad you are. Because there is. Gotta go do a family thing in 5 minutes, but you're welcome anyway. Well, I wish I could go do a family thing. I kinda don't, actually. But it's 11 p.m. So, anywhere would be better than Kingdom Hearts Land. I don't know what we're gonna do in the future if we can't beat a game without cheating. Because it turns out we kind of ended up needing to cheat a lot. Must be pretty bad if that's the case. Hey. Hey. Okay, this
I
one...
wouldn't be surprised if at least one of us is getting some level of schadenfreude from this. I hope somebody's getting something, because we ain't getting nothing.
Okay, this one specifically lists Riku mode cheats separately. So hopefully that means that it'll, you know, work. Oh, I'm getting the max attack points one too. Because I have mentally lost. Should have played Rechain. I'm starting to think that.
Rechain wouldn't have been able to cheat when it got bullshit.
It might not have gotten as bullshit though.
No, because all the bullshit parts are still there. Just now in 3D. Ah. So my personal favorite episodes of the Magnus Archives are Hive, which is the season 1 finale, which is super good. Yeah, all the BS is still there. There's just now a Z-axis. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, that's that. I like Hive. There's a season 3 episode called We All Ignore the Pit, which has a really good ending. I don't know. There's a lot. Didn't even know there were seasons. There are 5 seasons, 200 episodes, and then it's over. Best of luck defeating I forget who. It's Riku Replica. We're doing this for fucking Riku Replica. Of all the fucking characters.
Yeah, the one that, like, upsets me from a story perspective.
Also, there's one entity in Magnus Archives that I think is actually legit one of the scariest sounding things I've ever encountered in any show like this. It's a terrifying concept, and I absolutely fucking love it.
I think you've told me about that one at some point.
I posted it somewhere. I posted it in Media Completed when I finished the first season. But it's such a good horror concept.
I assume 17 attack points is not the potential maximum that Riku can get.
Probably not. Nope, still taking damage. Sora and Riku's health must be in different memory locations, I guess, then. Which is really fucking weird. It seems like a very inefficient way of handling that. Well, no, maybe not. maybe not. I suppose that does make sense.
There it is. I wonder if we Google the individual cheats that ended up working, we can find the correct cheats.
I don't know. I searched the same terms I searched last time, and I'm getting different sites than I got 2 weeks ago. Which is really fucking weird to me.
I have an idea.
Oh, wait.
Mhm.
Wait.
I think I got the answer to my question now.
This one is specifically labeled Riku.
I don't think that one's gonna work. It's not formatted correctly.
Is it not?
Yeah. Here, well, you can see the screen, right?
Yes.
See how this one's formatted where it's a string of 8 numbers and then a string of 4 numbers, and then it repeats like that? I think that's how they need to be formatted. This must be like the least interesting stream we've ever done.
Probably. I mean, we did a Game & Watch Gallery stream, but that one had the decency to be over after an hour.
I don't even think that was the least interesting stream we've ever done.
The one I'd put.
Ooh, we're in business. I think we're in business. Yeah, we're in fucking business. Yes, the must be enabled cheat. I found the exact same code on a list for the, as the must be enabled,
Aha!
which means these ones will work. They have to, right?
I don't know if I'm going to use the word have to. Can't speak for everyone else, but I'm entertained.
Why?
Because I'm just so damn charming. Just kidding, that cannot be the case. Yeah, I've plugged it on like every stream I've been on.
I can change my character to Riku, or to Sora.
You'd be able to fucking heal.
Press select to heal. That sounds promising.
That sounds pretty good. I've talked about it on pretty much every stream since I finished it. Magnus Archives is very, very, very good. Jonathan Sims is a fantastic writer. And it's even if you don't really dig horror, since it's audio based, it's not as bad. And also, at some point, I believe they started putting trigger warnings in their descriptions. But I think that was like season 3.
Real quick, muting myself in OBS so that Joe can hear this.
Oh yeah, the one I posted was a codebreaker code.
I just muted myself, so but then you said okay.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to not. Okay.
That's specifically the one that I posted.
Which one?
The last one that I posted.
It's not
Apparently is a
formatted,
codebreaker. There's apparently that thing.
It's not formatted correctly though. Okay. Well, specifically, it probably matters. The must be enabled is the right one,
Mhm.
which I found a match on this page.
And it has other stuff.
Yeah. So it probably matters that the must be enabled matches.
Hopefully. Assuming that is the correct one that RetroArch wants to use. I don't know. Anyways, kids. how are we all doing? We all having a good
I'm
day?
not using anything called RetroArch. This is my very sophisticated.
This is the Game Boy Advance Pro. I know.
No, very
Or
sophisticated.
no, this is a game. This is a GameCube with the GBA player and
No,
the world,
we never said that. That's not the lore.
the world's most powerful capture card. It's a quantum capture card. You wouldn't know about it. It hasn't released to the peons yet. But
Our bullshit for this is just getting more and more arcane.
So I've been playing Outer Wilds lately. It's fun. I'm very bad at being a spaceman. Like, I'm really, really bad at being a spaceman. I think there's a fucking reason. I think there's a reason why I'm not an astronaut. You want a game to show you precisely why you are not a fucking astronaut? Outer Wilds is the game for you. What's that? You don't have a PhD in astrophysics? Fuck you. You're flying into the sun now, idiot.
Yeah, I've heard that game is like super real. Okay, let's see if the press select to heal works.
Let's see.
No, but it did hit the frame rate.
I don't know what's happening. Riku, you guys can't see it, but Riku just can't exist. That's worrying.
Oh, let's turn off that one.
Actually, yeah, that's probably that might be what's breaking.
Probably.
Yeah, Outer Wilds is a lot of fun, but it doesn't. If you don't know like how to calculate an orbit or anything, it's not going to kill you. The game also has the game has an autopilot, which is overall. God, I look like a fat ass if I sit like that. I gotta sit up. Overall, it's got an autopilot that's pretty forgiving, except it will not correct for flying around the sun. I've learned that the hard way a couple of times. If you're trying to autopilot to a planet that is passing behind the sun, the autopilot will just keep going. Because yeah, the fastest route is through that red thing. Here we go. And then you'll just fucking die because you flew into the sun. And that's happened far more often than I care to admit. I've also never had a single landing where I didn't break 5 different things on the ship the instant I hit the ground. And I say hit the ground because I mean hit the fucking ground. Just fucking crash. But I think I'm almost done with it. My goal was to try and finish this weekend. I was going to play when we were done tonight. I don't think I'm going to have time to play tonight.
Probably not.
Sounds like less landing and more controlled crash. I mean, essentially, yeah. I've taken to just every time I land, I just sort of shout to myself, well, I mean, we landed, didn't we? I can get out of the ship now, can't I? It's been fun. Most of the time I damaged the landing gear. And you don't really need that to land, it's fine. I mean, you do, but like, if it's broken, it still works, sort of.
There is apparently more to Outer Wilds than I thought.
You can break your ship if you crash
Evidently.
it, which I have done a lot. Granted, I had to play like 8 hours before I realized that there is an outside oxygen tank on your ship, and it can break.
Okay, so press select to heal does not appear to be working, but right under it is, quote, alternate code.
Oh, this is such a shit show. I don't understand how this isn't an exact science, because it's just messing with data, with like data values. Those should be in the same place, shouldn't they? All the time? I don't know, I'm not a
I
programmer.
don't know, man. At least this one's only one line.
Like, they shouldn't fucking move. The code doesn't move to other places.
I forgot to hit apply. No, it should auto-apply. I hope.
I mean, it says applying G changes.
Auto-apply during, yeah. There's something very special about this game that just lets us break all kayfabe about how we're doing any of this.
I mean, if the game doesn't give a shit, then neither do I. Yeah, it's not working. Unfortunate.
Fuck, I just... Oh, there's also yet another alternate code.
How many alternate codes are there?
Riku and Sora have to have their HP stored in different parts of the RAM for whatever reason. I can't imagine why. That sounds more difficult to program.
Not necessarily. You wouldn't want them to be like the same value, but you'd think they'd be around the same area.
But you're never like it's I don't know.
Well, because it still needs to keep track of. You can go back and you can go reload your Sora game, and you can go start a new game with Sora.
Yeah, but that would then. What about different save files?
I mean, I assume those are also stored in different places too. It's almost like they didn't want people tampering with their files. Well, why not? It sounds like they were cowards.
We can at least max level ourselves, I hope. These are only one-line codes, so I guess they're worth trying.
Yeah, it's... This is also from an era of game programming that I have literally no knowledge of. I don't even know what language this game would have been programmed in. All of my training is in Unity, and I'm pretty sure Unity did not fucking exist when this game came out. Do, 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 do.
This is probably a lot easier to do when you have a keyboard.
Probably. It is really weird to me that this used to be like a major market thing in video games, and it's still such a crapshoot.
I miss it.
Yeah, but like, it's bizarre to me that it's still such a crapshoot. You'd think we'd have these down to an exact science after this, like at this point. Especially for a game like this, where people actually did play them.
If Riku's story was last minute, then it could have been they just put his health wherever was available. I mean, but that's the thing.
Maybe.
I don't understand why they would have to put it anywhere different.
I mean, if they were programming Riku, since Riku's mechanics are different, I would not be surprised if his information and stuff is in a different location.
I guess. Friends modifier. We can have whatever friends we want.
All Donald, all the time.
Okay, well I can't get infinite health, but at least max health worked. So if we can't completely cheat it, we can at least make it a lot easier.
Did max
Maximum
AP work? It
Does
did
not appear to have worked.
Well, we have a shit ton of HP now. Maybe that'll help.
Hopefully.
It's insulting that they took away your only method of healing for this fight. Like, that is crazy bullshit.
It sucks we couldn't get max dark points, max attack points to work, but this is something at least.
This should help. At least a little bit.
It's something.
I'm so tired and I'm not even the one playing the game. Holy shit. Like, why would you make Mickey the only method you have of healing if you're just going to take him away during boss fights? Fuck off! Like, that's fucking stupid. Why would you ever make a game like that?
During the hardest fight, too. Because my deck sucks.
Like, why? Why would you do that? It's such a stupid concept.
Like, my deck right now sucks. That's the thing, too. Hey, Joe.
Like, you could only take...
Remember what I said about skipping to the next door?
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
We might be able to. I still feel like there's a very large possibility that it will just crash. Because you haven't triggered the flag of you having beaten this character.
But what if it doesn't?
Unfortunately, I see a very small chance that it doesn't.
Boy, it sucks
Yeah,
that I'm looking at this being like, I don't think having max HP is gonna be enough.
Yep. I found a lot of HP ups.
If I could get max AP to work, that'd probably be enough, but...
And to be fair, you have at least been able to do more damage to him than he's done to him. You. Fuck. I can't fucking speak anymore.
He's also got a lot more health than I do.
Yeah, he sure does.
And Oogie Boogie's regen is my only heal for the entire fight.
It sure is. What a good game. Somebody looked at this and said, yeah, we should take away their only ability to get health back. That's how you make a fight hard. Make it so that they can't mess up. Ever.
You see me panicking, rushing for that 0 card?
Yep. Like, Oogie Boogie's regen is your only healing, and you can only use it once.
I'm glad that he can interrupt my transformation. Like, that's kind of shit.
Yeah. This is the logic of, like, a 1% run of Metroid Fusion. Like, this genuinely feels like they decided, and that is a self-imposed challenge. Yeah, like, it genuinely feels like they decided before level 1 runs were even a thing. They just fucking decided they were going to make it how the actual game works. And that's awful. That's fucking terrible. Give him fucking the ability to heal. You already had it programmed.
Why, from a story reason, why is Mickey gone?
Because Ansem said and Diz said no. You didn't see any of that.
We've shown that on screen already.
No, we haven't. They can't prove it. Not in the court of law.
We literally have save stated on screen before.
Not in the court of law, we haven't.
How did that work out for Dr. Mario?
He's still a doctor, last I checked, somehow.
You know the worst part? I'm pretty sure I haven't taken enough damage to have died before putting in the max HP. That kind of upsets me a lot.
Yeah, that's a little bullshit.
I think right this minute now I have. But I also would have activated Oogie Boogie by now. If I was on my... If, like, that one health bar was all I had.
Have you activated Oogie Boogie already?
No.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. That didn't look intentional, yeah.
Please.
Break it, you fucking asshole. Yeah.
It's okay.
Unless he stun locks you. For a really long time. Thank fucking God. Mario got his degree by watching House Scrubs and ER. Yeah. That's how you get a medical
This game's
degree.
so much.
This game sucks. This game is bad. Having played pretty much the rest of the series, I don't think any of them get as bad as this. Ever again. at
Even
least.
358 and a half days?
I was able to make it to the final boss of 358 Days Over 2. And the problem with 358 Days Over 2 is just that it's not a very fun game to play, not that it sucks.
Well, I mean, that
It's
that
not
doesn't mean it sucks.
actively malicious towards
it's not
the
bullshit.
player.
It's not bullshit.
It's not actively antagonistic to the player.
So, this is the end.
All right, you voiced that one.
Figures. But I'm not afraid. Good riddance to an artificial life. I never had a real heart. Even what I'm feeling now is probably fake.
What are you feeling?
What happens when someone who's not real dies? Where will my heart go?
We don't even know where your heart goes when you are real.
Yeah.
That is, if it doesn't disappear completely.
It'll go somewhere. Probably the same place my heart will go.
How original.
Get it? Because he's fake.
Oh well.
So the way I take that is not so much giving up the sort of narrative.
Oh my god, I already see what's gonna happen. This is where the next key is.
Yep. And then we're
The
gonna
exit's
have to
gonna
go
be there.
all the way around to leave. Ah, yes. Heal, save, save, save. Please, for the love of God, save.
We're using sleeping darkness now.
Yeah,
Also-
but go
also, it
save,
doesn't
go
matter.
save
It do-
though.
It doesn't matter. Saving
We
doesn't
don't
matter.
know that. We don't know that.
If we die, it restarts as the previous room.
This game could decide that we're fucking to fuck us late in the game. It's done it before. We just spent 45 minutes looking for Game Shark codes. I don't trust this game to not screw us. Ah, man, 50. Eat your fill, Nomura. Your nominee?
This scene is all you.
Yes. So, that was you. Huh? Nothing. Never mind. I actually don't know what the fuck Riku's talking about. Please, come this way. I legitimately have no fucking idea what Riku's talking about. Anyways, Sora's been cryogenically frozen. Hey, it's Sora.
Just like Walt Disney before him.
What did you do to him?
I'm trying to like time it so that I hit the text box early because you've got the stream delay, but then you go and start laughing and don't read the line.
Nothing. He's just sleeping. He has to get his memory back. Tell me what happened.
The good old fade out to exposition.
I see. Sora chose to forget about this castle and get back his old memories. You have a decision to make too. Why? No one's been messing with my memories. It's not about your memories. It's about your darkness. Your inner darkness. God, you're hot. Do you want...
Does she manipulate darkness too?
In your heart is darkness, and in that darkness is Ansem. No, she cannot. Right now, he's at bay, but eventually he'll awaken, and he'll conquer you when he does. You're fucked, basically, is what I'm trying to tell you. Before that happens, let me lock your heart tight. I can make it so Ansem never escapes. And what happens to me if I let you do that? Will I forget everything like Sora? I will, won't I? The darkness in your heart will be sealed along with your memory. You'll stop remembering the darkness. You can go back to the way you used to be, shitty and worthless. It's your choice, Riku. So choose.
To wear a dumb blindfold for 358.
Oh, don't worry, you'll see that later. Sora looks like he hasn't got a care in the world. Will I sleep that well?
I think I hit that
Yeah.
text box a little too early. Did I? I don't know. What's your stream like? Did I hit it too early?
Slightly. Only slightly, though. Sora always did as he pleased. Doesn't matter what we were doing, he'd still go off and leave me with all the work. Take the raft we were going to use to leave the islands. That was all me.
Ah, yes, the gay agenda.
I've made up my mind. When this slacker wakes up, I'm going to tell him off good. I told him to take care of Kairi, and here he is taking a nap. Yeah, fuck you, Sora, shut up. But I can't chew him out if I've been sleeping too. Keep your lock. I'd rather just finish Ansem off once and for all. But if the darkness he wields gets the better of you, I'll make that darkness show me the way. That's true. Why do I get the feeling you knew I'd say that? I didn't know. I hoped. I want you to face the darkness because you're the one who can. So that's why you came to me in the light, as Kairi. Okay, now it makes sense what the fuck he said. You knew? I knew as soon as I met you.
Oh my
you-
god!
Why is that
right-
such a big theme of his story?
Whoever wrote this has a fetish.
I'm so angry. You smell the same. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Look after Sora.
I don't want to play a fetish game anymore.
It's only this game, too. Smell is never mentioned anywhere else in the entirety of the franchise.
Sora is a really bad friend. He really does suck. James, I know you're getting very little context. But yeah, that's a correct read. Sora just sucks. Oh my god, there's just gonna be a million of them, aren't there?
Probably. You can just leave.
You're right, I can just leave. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, I beg you. I want Mickey back. I want Mickey Mouse back so bad. I miss Mickey.
Oh. Sniff your female friends, Tetsu and Nomura. We can't prove he's not the one who wrote that. Jesus Christ.
Why does it want me to use Dark Faraga so bad?
Does it sound cool?
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
I can't decide if it's less bad or more insulting that they're just fucking shadows.
On
Like,
one
does that
hand,
make this worse or better?
on one hand, I'm happy that there will not be another night of Chain of Memories in my life. On the other hand, God, shotgunning through this whole game at once really, yeah, I'm gonna emerge on the other side of this a changed person.
Does it no favors? So here's the thing. I think I do agree that the fact that we're fucking bulldozing through the whole game in 5 hours, does probably add to it quite a bit. But I don't think we'd be enjoying this experience anymore if we had played it over 2 weeks.
I mean, my fundamental problems with the game design wouldn't change, is the thing. That's kind of the big thing about it.
It's just you'd be less emotionally fatigued.
Which means it will be less entertaining. Look, what's a stream where you don't take a half-hour break to look up Game Shark cheats?
A healthy one?
Oh, thank God. So you decided not to go to sleep, huh?
How did you know? Oh.
Diz told me. Diz looks like he was designed by someone with a fetish.
You know him?
Just brush that one off, I guess. I'm not really sure. I can't help feeling that I met him somewhere before.
Hey, voice. Diz. Who are you? Do you know what Diz stands for, Matt?
I'm sure I will eventually. Nobody. Or anybody. It all depends on whether you choose to believe in me or not.
Boy, you really like pushing decisions on other people.
And you pushed away slumber and chose to face Ansem.
What? Wrong answer?
It was your answer. I'm just here to watch.
Watch. As in support me or watch me get toasted?
You choose. Then you need only believe in your choice. That card will draw the darkness inside you out into this world. Finish your business with Ansem.
I don't know if Diz's name's meaning is ever said endgame. Let's go, Your Majesty.
Thank God Mickey's coming with us. Oh my God.
Did nobody ever invent eye patch in Kingdom Hearts using a belt? Belts are very multifaceted in their uses.
Golly, it sure feels like I've met Diz somewhere before. This game didn't have nearly enough Mickey Mouse.
So this card will draw Ansem out.
Don't you worry. Together we can defeat him.
Every time I've walked through a door, Mickey, you've disappeared. Every single fucking time. But I have to face Ansem alone. Of course you do.
No!
Why is Mickey even here?
But why?
There's no point in doing this if I can't do it on my own. I don't know. I think there's a point. But I have a favor to ask. If Ansem wins, he's going to enslave me. If that happens, I want you to destroy...
Sure, I'll save you, pal.
No, that's not what I was going to say. I was going to say you're going to kill me. You're not listening. I want you to destroy Ansem and me with...
No can do. I already made my choice.
Yeah, it's a dumb choice. I need you to kill me.
No matter what happens, I'm gonna be there to help you.
I'm telling you to help me by killing me.
I'm not backing down. Unless you don't believe I'll come through for you.
You're seriously not listening to me, man. It's my choice to believe or not. I know you'd never let me down, Your Majesty. I've known you for all of 10 minutes.
Same here. You won't lose. Not in a million years.
We've literally said 10 sentences to each other total. Not in a billion years. Ha.
Please don't leave me alone, Mickey. I beg you. You'd never let the darkness get the best of you. I'm sure of that.
Alright. Is this the final boss? We don't have to go through Castle Oblivion, do we?
You know very fucking well we do.
Oh god, fucking damn it!
This is why we cheated.
Show yourself, Ansem, you big fucking nerd. Where's my money?
What's the rush? I'll be here, at the heart of darkness. I'll be watching as you plunge into the very darkness you wield. I don't remember what Ansem sounds like. I'm gonna level with you, so I just hope I sound kind of like
you're
him.
actually pretty close to what he sounds like.
Okay, well, what? Like, there's also like his intonation, his diction.
I mean, that has changed between. That changes depending on what version of Kingdom Hearts you're playing. Because he got a new voice actor when the HD remasters came out, who sounds completely different, but better, I think. So the voice you heard is not the original Ansem.
Okay. James, I gotta make sure you understand something, because I don't know if you've ever heard this over the years through osmosis of Kingdom Hearts. But so there are proper nouns in Kingdom Hearts include heartless and nobodies. A heartless is a heart without a body, and a nobody is a body without a heart.
Also, my favorite thing about that is a large... That means that a large chunk of Kingdom Hearts story beats only make sense if you see them written. Because you don't know if it's the proper noun unless you fucking see the capitalization. Come on out, Ansem. I fucking...
I suppose Seren wants to choose anger. I knew that. No, you fucking said it again!
Why do you think I stopped talking?
What is wrong with this?
I don't know. Again, this never comes up again. I knew that this was a joke that it happens in this game, but I didn't think it was going to be like every other fucking line. I thought it'd be one-off line.
What's this game's rated? What?
It's rated E.
Okay, it should be at least E10 for fetish.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I know what you can do. Your skill with darkness has matured. But I do not understand. Why accept darkness and still refuse me? You and I are similar. We both follow where the darkness leads. We exist in the same space. So why deny me? Perhaps some part of your heart still fears the dark.
Wrong. The truth is, you just really stink. Oh my fucking god.
I already did the joke cutting to the ending screen last time. You're a fool to choose a fight with me. You've been conquered by me once before. Phrasing? You should know what sort of power you face.
Oh, I
Ansem is
do.
known for his considerable musk. Ansem is with mouth fucking.
There you go. That's the best one.
And the
That's
game he
best
hails from is just as good.
fight. Ooh, fuck, shit, ow. I used all the power you had to give and still lost to Sora. I'm not impressed.
Very well. Then sink into the dark abyss. Okay.
Oh my god,
Okay,
you
getting
the red help.
Oh, okay. What's my deck? They actually gave me a real deck. They gave me a real deck.
A really big deck too. Holy
Which
shit!
is mildly scary. Sudden generosity does not inspire confidence.
I'm honestly wondering if he has multiple phases. I don't know.
Oh, I mean, he must.
I don't know. He started with a red health bar.
Thank God,
didn't
Mickey!
get one of those.
Mickey!
Oh, thank God. So that cutscene meant fucking nothing. And there was literally no reason to have it.
He's saying the line.
He sure is. Over and over and over again. He didn't even say it that much in Kingdom Hearts 1.
So I thought I was already in Dark Riku form. I wasn't.
No, you were in for a little bit, and then you got knocked out. This is the second time you've turned into
No,
Dark
but
Riku.
so I tried to use a slight, but I didn't, since I wasn't in Dark Riku, it was just a stock, but the first hit of the stock triggered Dark Riku, and then it erased the stock.
Rad.
I bet I lost the card.
Yeah, he said he'd save you if you lost. I mean, I'm not going to complain that he has healing in this fight. But they just had an entire cutscene to be like, but if I need your help to do it, then it's not worth it. And now he's just here. At least this, the fight doesn't seem hard, it just seems stupid.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, every fight is either bullshit hard or brain dead easy. There's no middle ground. That's why it's like, I kind of don't understand when people say that Riku's story is better. I think it's just worse.
Well, like I said, I've only heard secondhand about Riku's story. This is the most I've seen it.
People have told me they think Riku's side has better gameplay, and
I think most of those people are thinking of Rechain, where there is the duel thing.
That's true. The duel thing sounds like it improves the game a lot. I will grant it that. Fuck.
But like, we're not playing a version with the duel thing. Holy shit! Holy shit! That was a whole health bar. That was an entire health bar. Just to zero. Holy shit. This game sucks.
What the fuck?
One attack was able, and it didn't look like there was any real way for you to get out of it either. You didn't have any card.
I was trying to spam the button to start stocking up cards, and it just wouldn't let me.
Jesus Christ, this game is terrible. Why does this game have fans? I hate saying that. I really do. But why does this game have fans?
Why is Dark Faraga worth more when it's fucking worthless? It's worthless. It does so much less damage than the bounce.
You should try the other one.
I guess. Then I have to permanently. Okay. Then I have to permanently burn a 9 now. And I'm not in Dark Riku now.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's try it.
What the fuck? What happened?
Slights are bad game design. Slights are bad game design. He used a 0.
I don't even know what the fuck
zero.
happened. He didn't even... Did
He
he?
used a
No,
0.
he didn't. I didn't see it.
I saw it. He used a 0. Slights are bad game design.
Oh my god.
They are bad game design.
Oh my god. Cool. He just didn't heal you that time. Cool. Really cool.
I got card broken. So now that card's just gone forever.
This game is awful. Holy shit.
I'm saying my genuine belief is that my slights should not be able to be broken, and theirs should, because they don't lose cards from slights. I think it is bad game design. Alright, let's use our key. I'm starting to get scared. Because I only get
Yeah,
one
don't
use
use them. Don't use them yet. Wait a couple more. Wait until you're at least in the green health bar.
Yeah, because I only get one use of the key. At least he still has to, like, recharge his deck.
Yeah, but it happens so fast that it really doesn't matter that much. Are there any worthwhile gray cards you could use? I mean, we have Oogie Boogie. He's regen. I don't know about anybody else. I don't remember what the other ones do.
It really pisses me off. That
Jafar, prevent enemy. Oh, Jafar does prevent enemies from breaking your card.
It really pisses me off that he can card break my transformation animation that I have no control over when it starts.
Yeah.
Chain of Memories really feels like someone was desperately trying to see.
Now I need you to do me a favor,
possible game design
please.
decisions.
You should save state now. If there is a second phase after this, I'm going to leave the room. I think since he started at red health, because they've already proven they didn't want to fucking program new boss fights. Considering Ansem and Lexaeus are literally the only two that were different.
He used Dark Faraga by accident instead of the bounce. There's gonna be another phase. There's gonna be another phase.
Yeah, but I don't want to believe there will be another phase.
You hear that music? There's another phase. Insolent brat.
Ansem, you're finished.
Hardly finished. I gave you the dark. My shadow lingers. I will return.
Or maybe there's not? I don't know. Also, I'm getting ready to hit the mute button in case fucking Utada Hikaru starts up again.
Clean starts up.
I know you wanted to do this alone, but you don't mind a little help, right?
What was the last thing?
Let's go, Riku!
Please be the ending.
So, Riku, what's next? Are you going home?
I don't know if I can. It's still there. His scent. Fuck off. Tad, we get one more! It's faint, but not gone. I can't go home until it is. His darkness may still have a hold on me.
Your darkness belongs to you, just like your light. Until now, I thought darkness was nothing but bad, but my time with you made me change my mind. You've chosen a road I never thought of. Light and dark, back to back. With you, they mingle in a way no one's ever seen before. I want to see where that road leads. And if it's okay, I want to walk the road with you.
Wow, Your Majesty. I don't know what to say. Thanks.
Oh, you don't have to call me that. Haha. Yeah, his laugh's tough.
Fair enough, Mickey.
Oh, I'm getting ready. Get ready to slam that mute button if I hear one word.
This fucking It
Because-
sounds like
because-
it's playing through a radio.
Oh, no,
What are you making me choose now?
Will you take the road to light or road to darkness?
Neither.
Neither.
Oh.
I'm taking the middle road.
You mean the twilight road to nightfall?
No. The road to dawn. And hit the move button.
We got muted last time. We're not taking
We
any
did-
chances.
we got- yeah, we got muted last
muted
time.
so fast.
I love simple and clean, but no. I fucking... it's over. It's over.
Here, we'll play with Super Mario 64. That doesn't get us muted.
We just need to get a bit, an 8-bit cover of Simple and Clean to play over all the credits.
I can't believe they made these full 3D CG stuff just for these credits.
Yeah, it's so fucking bizarre. I don't understand.
I mean, presumably a lot of these models would have been made for Kingdom Hearts 2, but like, not all of these characters show up in Kingdom Hearts 2, right?
Dark Riku doesn't even show up in Kingdom
they already
Hearts
had
2.
that model from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That would have been in Kingdom Hearts 1, but like Larxene is not in 2. Not in original 2 at least. Larxene's not in 2. Lexaeus is not in 2. Zexion's not in 2. Vexen and Marluxia are not in 2. Yay, Yoko Shimomura. I love you. I'm sorry you had to...
May we
I'm sorry
never
you were
see
held
this game
back.
again.
Yeah, no, this game sucks. This game is so fucking bad. I genuinely do not think any of the games, as much as I don't like 358, none of them are this bad. None of them are this bad and this disrespectful of the player's time and everything.
Next up, we'll
Next
play
up-
the best game. You mean Sonic Battle?
No. Do not fucking twist those words. Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the first actually good game. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 was good for the time.
I
But, like,
kind of
outside-
respect Sora's story of Chain of Memories. I can see that there was an idea for something ambitious that they just didn't really have the means to realize.
Well, because
Riku's story
I think it was
sucks.
held back.
Riku's
It was
story
held
sucks.
back. It was held back a lot by, GBA. I genuinely am not 100% sure why this game exists. Like, this actually does kind of... You know what? I take that back. I bet I do know why this game exists.
Money?
This game exists because Kingdom Hearts 1 made a shit ton of money, and Kingdom Hearts 2 was taking longer than they thought it would to make, so this game happened. I bet you money that's it. I bet you that's what it is. I think both major beats, the major beats of both stories are very good. It's the problem that they are so fucking padded by
Riku's
meaningless
story-
bullshit.
Riku's story is better, but I think the gameplay's just bad. Like, it gets a lot worse in Riku's story, I think. I really do think that gameplay-wise, Riku's story is worse than Sora's story. And like,
It definitely
there
seems
were
like it.
there were new mechanics added to it in Rechain, so maybe that is genuinely better. But this was just miserable.
Yeah, this game was, like I said, I wasn't playing, and I am emotionally exhausted from watching the streams of these games. This game is not good. I can't.
It's really not.
But like I said, Kingdom Hearts 1 was good at the time. The only reason it's kind of iffy now is just because, you're going back to a very dated game. It's dated in a lot of the same ways that, not to the, obviously this game is not to the extent of Kingdom Hearts in terms of datedness, but it's dated in kind of the same way that, like, Mario 64 is dated. Where, like, these people had never made a game like this before. But like Mario 64 holds up a little bit better than the original Kingdom Hearts, I think, personally. I still enjoy going back to the original Super Mario 64, so, you know. But no, Kingdom Hearts 2 is where they really hit their stride, I think. And they actually realize what kind of game they are making. Because that's a lot of the problem. For both of these games, I do not think the teams really understood what kind of game they wanted to make. And so nothing really worked. Oh, is it going to show it? Who could that be?
Is this the Chain of Memories secret movie?
I completely forgot it showed like a close up of his fucking face. I thought it was just that image of his back. It's a remake, Forgotten Promises. That's us. And meet you at Road's End.
I would like to amend my belief from earlier, where I said that I think like essentially when I said that Nomura was making it up as he went along, and that like Kingdom Hearts 1 was a lot more standalone than it was meant to be. I would like to amend that to specifically be in regards to Kingdom Hearts 1, because Chain of Memories wasn't standalone enough. Like, the moment Diz walks into frame, does nothing, and explains nothing, it's just like, oh, this is...
Just, that guy plays a big part in the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
Yeah. That's literally it, yeah. And my microphone has been, like, I guess really quiet tonight. But it's just... Like actually really frustrating that this game was... It's the Yorha stage play.
I mean, yeah, but at least you can just go look up the script, the translated script of the Yorha stage play. Or you can, like, just watch it with subtitles and you're not desiring death by the end.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing that I've always, so I played Kingdom Hearts 2 and for a long time, that was the only Kingdom Hearts game I liked in the series. Didn't like 1 when I went back to it because 2 has so many changes that I just like so much more. I never played Chain of Memories as a child. I didn't have a PSP, so I couldn't play Birth by Sleep, which is considered to be another one of... I think it's good. I just think there's a lot of it. But Birth by Sleep is considered by a lot of people to also be the best. It's usually down to Kingdom Hearts 2 and Birth by Sleep. Those are the two that people really, really, really love. I didn't like 358 over 2, even though I did make it to the end of that game. I didn't beat it. I got to the final boss and realized it was, I think, my first experience with me playing a game and going, you know what? Maybe I don't want to do this. And then selling the game back to GameStop. And then Dream Drop, I really liked because to me, Dream Drop was, oh, finally, it's a Kingdom Hearts game that plays like a Kingdom Hearts game again. Like, that's the problem, is this, and to a smaller extent, Days, and as far as I'm aware, Coded, they all play different. Way, way, way different. And on some level, I do respect that somebody sat down and said, I don't want to just make the game again. I want to try something new. And there is merit to that.
Yeah, but I don't respect that because they're not spin-offs.
Yeah, that's where it really comes down to it, though. It's like, if they were spin-offs that you could skip, fine. But, like, it's like if what's a good comparison? Imagine if Yakuza, between Yakuza 1 and 2, there was a game Where
Imagine
like,
if you had to play Dead Souls.
imagine if you had to play Dead Souls between 1 and 2, and it was canon. If you skipped it, you would not understand some of the shit that happens. Granted, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 can be understood just fine without Chain of Memories. Like, I'll be real, I don't. I played it just fine and understood what was happening just fine.
Whoops.
Nice.
Look.
I understood it just fine having not played Chain of Memories or Kingdom Hearts 1. It's really not that hard to get, and it even gives you like a little recap of Kingdom Hearts 1 at the beginning. And they also know that knowledge of Chain of Memories doesn't matter, because in that recap, when it gets to Chain of Memories, it stops and it doesn't tell you what happened in Chain of Memories. And you don't lose anything from that.
Mm-hmm. And it's also like...
But don't worry, later games do make Chain of Memories matter.
It's also like Dr. Dead says, when your game expects you to have the context of other games to get proper meaning from it, I found this makes it a worse experience. And it's not just that. It doesn't just expect you to have context from other games. It expects you to have context from games that aren't out yet. Like, I feel like this game is meant to be played after Kingdom Hearts 2.
Kind of feels like it, well, with Diz showing up and everything. I mean, it does set up a lot of the places Riku is going to go in 2. But I genuinely believe that this game was made quick, was their idea of like, well, while the sequel's in development, we can make a small little spin-off handheld game on the GBA, which is very, very successful.
So I was like, it's
And,
not like for as important and prominent as Namine was in Sora's story, I got nothing. Nothing. Like I have no emotional attachment. I have no context for her history. I have nothing. I just have. I just all I have.
Too. But
all I have is that for some reason she's able to mess with memories. That is all that I have. I've got nothing. She was the main fucking character, and I have no reason to care about her.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
like, the Riku replica ended up being the only interesting character in the entire game, and then they took him out back and shot him.
Yeah.
Like, Riku's story ruined the Riku replica.
So, like, what was I gonna say? What was I talking about? If I feel like if this game just played like a fucking Kingdom Hearts game and was maybe half as long, that's the other thing, is that it's so
okay.
fucking padded.
I don't want to say if it just played like a Kingdom Hearts game, because I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that there was potential in what they were going for. I just think they didn't realize that potential. I think that there were fundamental changes that needed to be made, but I think that this card system could have been good and interesting. The problem is less in that.
I think I agree, but I've always held this belief of like, when they made Reshain, they should have just made it play like a regular Kingdom Hearts game.
I don't think
Like,
so. I think what they should have done, they didn't do this either, but what they should have done was really refine it and make it great. But the problem with the card system is the same as the problem with the story. They didn't really give a shit. And I think that's true of the story, because it's like I said, I don't know why I should give a shit about Namine. I don't give a shit about Diz. I don't give a shit about any of Organization 13. I especially don't care about Marluxia.
Well, the problem with the Organization 13 stuff is only one of those characters is going to come back before Kingdom Hearts 3. One of them, and that's Axel.
Are they not in Birth by Sleep?
No.
Are they not in 358 and a half?
Okay, yeah, no, they're all in 358 because that is about the organization. That's true. Because 358 takes place right before, during, and right after Chain of Memories. So while during this story, 358's over happening off screen.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in 358 for like 5 minutes because then they go and the plot of Chain of Memories happens, and they're all dead. So,
Does
fuck
Marluxia
it.
ever, like, anything? Do I ever get anything out of that character?
Season 3.
That's not what I
don't-
asked.
I don't think he's interesting in 3, but so all of those characters are optional boss fights in 2 Final Mix, which we will absolutely be doing those, and Marluxia's, I think, is the best. Like, fucking, it's so cool. I love Marluxia's fight. And that's probably the closest you're going to get to Marluxia being an interesting character. Because he just isn't that interesting. Larxene stays good because her character is just naturally kind of really entertaining, but not because she's an interesting character. She's just fun. Axel has a lot of character growth. Zexion goes some weird places. Same with Lexaeus. But like weird places that barely matter. Zexion matters more than Lexaeus, but not a lot. Vexen has some pretty interesting parts of 3. That's it. That's the list. But I think they're all, like I said, they're all optional boss fights, including Zexion. Zexion gets a boss fight in 2 Final Mix. And it's a weird one, but I think it's a fun game. Or a fun fight. I think they're all really fun when you can fight them in 2. But
The Walt Disney Company is why this franchise was successful.
I mean, yes,
Like,
but it's also wildly more successful in Japan than it is here.
even then, dude. Like, I really think that this franchise would be a flop if it wasn't for the fact that Disney was in it. Like,
Oh, yeah,
like you can
that was the whole
you
point
can
of it.
tell me that it gets better from here on, and like that's fine. I believe you, but it's like
genuinely think you will enjoy Kingdom Hearts 2. I do think you will like it overall.
But like, it's just been fucking miserable so far. I don't think that there is a Kingdom Hearts 2 to get to without Mickey Mouse being in this game.
I mean, yeah, that was a big part of why the first Kingdom Hearts did so well. And I'm pretty sure Square has never shied away from that part. Like, they have always, like, this game exists because some guys in a conference room casually said, like, oh man, Mario 64 made a lot of money. Wish we had a character who could do as well as Mario, but the only character I could think of is Mickey Mouse. And then that guy and a guy from Disney Japan met in an elevator, and now this game exists. And it's one of Square's biggest money-making franchises.
So,
They don't even fucking own it.
that, yeah. Disney doesn't even give a shit about it. I have
Like, well, like, it obviously makes a lot of money for Disney because all the times they have started and quit doing video games since Kingdom Hearts 1 came out, I'm pretty sure it's like 3 separate times.
and Kingdom Hearts was never disrupted.
Kingdom Hearts is still the only series that just continues that Disney funds. Like, that's it. Like, think of Disney Infinity. Disney Infinity couldn't even last as long as Kingdom Hearts has.
There are Kingdom Hearts Disney pins. Like,
Yeah.
that doesn't come out of nowhere.
Disney, obviously, these games make them a fuck ton of money. Like when 2 was coming out in Disneyland Japan, Tokyo Disneyland, sorry, they had a Kingdom Hearts version of Goofy and Donald walking around the park.
You can sometimes see that in Disney World. It's very rare,
Really?
but it is a thing. It's very rare. though.
Like here in California?
Not in California. No one gives a shit about
Or
Disneyland, California.
In Florida?
Yes, it's extremely rare.
Damn.
Usually around Halloween. Not like whenever Halloween rolls around. Like, if it ever happens, that's when it happens. It is extremely rare, but it does happen.
Interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, like Disney obviously makes a lot of money off of this because they just let Square do whatever the fuck they want. I think the only like restrictions they place on Nomura is these are what movies you're allowed to use. That's it. That is it.
And now there's like a Kingdom Hearts clause in every actor's contract when they sign on for a Disney movie.
Also, yes, I think the original worlds in Kingdom Hearts are all very good. I like Twilight Town a lot. I like Hollow Bastion aesthetically a lot. The Destiny Islands are, I mean, they're just an island, but they're still aesthetically pleasing. And the world that never was, which we have not seen yet, and we'll see in 2, is also very cool. I do like that one a lot as well. But yeah, it's like I do want to make sure that I'm clear though that it does get better after this. The next game is genuinely a well put together game. Will it be your favorite game of all time like it is mine? No, it's not gonna fucking be. You're not gonna like it as much as I do. I played it when I was like 14. That's why it's my favorite game of all time. But also just like it's not even like Donkey Kong 64 where I'll replay it every like 5-6 years and like usually skip the final boss because I don't want to bother. I have played Kingdom Hearts 2 probably like fucking 20 times in my life. And that game has been out for maybe a decade. For a little over 2 decades. A little under 2 decades? I don't fucking remember when Kingdom Hearts 2 came out. I think it was 2003. But yeah. And basically everybody that we know and everybody we talk to will tell you like, yeah, that's the good one. That's the good one where it actually starts to feel like they meant to make the game that they're making, which in my opinion, Either Chain of Memories more Kingdom Hearts don't really feel like that.
I hope so. Because I've also told you, I have tried to play Kingdom Hearts 2 before, and I believe I told the story of how that went. Where
yeah, you said you got to Sora and you didn't like Sora so much, but you just stopped.
Well, I knew who Sora was because I'd also tried Kingdom Hearts 1. But I played through the entire Roxas section, and the moment that ended, the moment Sora shows up, I'm like, oh, all right, and that's as far as I got.
Well, we'll get you over that. It's. I know we have a game between then and there, but I will heavily push for. We might want to start the first stream of Kingdom Hearts 2 earlier than usual, if possible, because we should very much get through all of the Twilight Town shit in one session.
For the sake of the stream, probably. It's not gonna. I've already played it, so I know I'm not gonna be like miserable through it. But for the sake of the stream.
The thing is, I don't think the prologue of Kingdom Hearts 2 is bad. It's just too fucking long. That's the only problem. It's too.
I mean,
fucking
I definitely got through it fast enough when I played it that I don't see it taking more than one stream.
If you don't skip cutscenes, it's maybe about 3 hours long, and then there's probably another hour before you get the gummy ship.
We can easily do that in one stream.
Yeah, we can probably stop right before we go into the tower, which you don't understand what the fuck that means. But like, you go to a tower right after 12.
Like, this is one of our longer streams right now. Like, we wouldn't even have to really go particularly late to get through Twilight Town in one stream.
4 or 5 hours is probably maximum. I don't even think it would go 5. I think it would go maybe 3.5, 4 hours.
I'd be surprised if it took a lot, So
yeah. Anyways, what do we got coming up first of the week, I suppose?
Well, first I should say, as far as our Kingdom Hearts journey goes, next week we are going to take a peek at Rechain. Yeah. We are not going to play all of Rechain, but we're going to take a look at it. We're gonna spend like at least a medium length stream, a couple hours. I'll give it enough to really see what it's about, but it will only get one stream. And then we move on to the next Sonic game the following week. But as for this week, you see that the nice quick transition. I'm trying out different transitions. I don't know which ones are good. On Thursday, we're returning to the world of Animal Crossing with part 2 of the Smash to Pieces Animal Crossing video. Do you think this one's good, Joe?
I think it's pretty good. I've seen most of it, if not all of it. I don't actually know if I've seen all of it, but I've seen like a majority of it.
Did I upload it today?
I don't know. I will have to go look.
Can you check?
Let's go real quick. Just real quick. Anyway, keep going. Keep going.
On Friday, our good pal DVD Smith over at twitch.tv/DVD Smith, he's completing his long half-a-year journey through Persona 5 Royal on Friday at 7 p.m. UK time. So to celebrate, the moment he is done, we are going live with Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight to just have a fun time and celebrate that, like, an incredible journey come to an end. So that is going to be on Friday. It will be right when he finishes, so you should head on over to twitch.tv/DVDsmith, give him a follow, and be there at 7 p.m. UK time on Friday to check out his final Persona 5 Royal stream as he faces the final boss and watches the ending. Unless you never played Persona 5 and don't want to be spoiled, I guess that's a reason you wouldn't want to be there. But if you have played Persona 5 or don't care about spoilers, DVD Smith is a great streamer, and you should be there. So
he's funnier than we are, and that hurts to say in my heart. But it's true. He's funnier than we are.
So he's going live 7 p.m. UK time, and we are going live, or I'm going live, once he is done. And then on Sunday, how's your quest for marriage going?
Definitely this time. 11th time's a charm.
How many times am I?
Legitimately, it might be next week. If it's not next week, it's the week after.
I've been hearing that for a while now.
There. We're finally there. She's one heart level away from me being able to give a blue feather, which, by the way, I believe there's a clip of it. She fucking cold rejected me last week. It was fucking great. When's Dance Trance? Eventually I will fall to the desperation I need to do a Dance Trance on this channel. Because I'm allowed to. Anyways, that's it. That's all we got. Again, next week is Rechain. I'm
But more
like
importantly,
a dog, and I'm fucking exhausted.
More importantly, on Thursday is Animal Crossing. And Friday's the big Persona day. And Sunday, Joe's not going to successfully propose to Mary. So, everyone,
you're gonna have egg on your face when it does happen.
Everyone, thank you so much for coming tonight, for joining us on this arduous journey.
Harrowing endeavor.
We will see you all on Thursday. And for now, have a wonderful night, everyone. Good night.